All right. Let me do a little display capture. You know, I never I never have display capture on by default because I'm afraid that I'll dox myself. You know, it's all about doxing. Some people just have all the information out there, you know? I find that insane. But anyway. But yeah, today is what day is today? Today's Sunday, August 3rd, 2025. Today I'm gonna play some games. Probably. Yeah, probably. But before that, I wanted to do my usual dailies. You know, I'm gonna do my dailies, you know, like in an MMO or like these days, gacha games, you know, people do their Uma Musume dailies. I'm gonna do my daily Japanese learning. But I guess there's also daily challenges like these kind of dailies, but I want to do it like these ones, just like actual, you know, the actual learning. You know, what's it called? Like stream beats lo-fi to study Japanese too. Again, I just want to do a little bit of it every time I stream, and maybe a little bit every day in general. You know, I feel like it's interesting. But of course, after this, and I'll start playing video games. Probably start with a game called Darkbound, which is, well, just a demo actually. It's not a full game, but it looked interesting. Had like cute cats in it, but like not just cute cats, but also cute cats in a horror scenario. So I mean, I think all the games I'm planning on maybe playing are probably all horror focused. Gotta remember to put on like a content warning, you know. But anyway, all right. So I'll just do a little katakana again, mostly review for me. Potato. I don't know if anyone would be interested in me explaining all of this from the very beginning, but you know, it's Japanese, I guess. The hard part is not even this part, you know. This is just memorizing like the basic alphabet, which is mostly used for, I mean, hiragana is mostly used for like understanding pronunciation. You know, in the Japanese system, is like it's very specific how you pronounce everything, but also more structured. You know, there's no like weird words in, like, for example, like kernel, you know, in like English, where like the way it looks just doesn't look how it's actually pronounced, you know, because it's like a borrowed word from French. But usually, you know, in Japanese, hiragana is used for I guess for particles, right? So you call it articles or particles? What's it called? You know, English. Is it particles? Yeah, I don't know. It's not particles, right? Right? Yeah, I think English particles, like grammar. You know, like the or a, you know, stuff like that. I think so, unless I'm misremembering. Hiragana is used for that, for pronunciation, and for also katakanas is pronounced the same, but also is used usually for English words, like English loan words, like potato. Potato. This is literally just potato, just pronounced in a Japanese pronunciation system. That's all. Anyway, po, which has little, what's it called? Well, what's it called? Dakutan, handakutan, something like that. Like a circle, which makes it a p sound. Po. Zu, again, one of these ones I get also confused about, like the smirk, you know, with two eyes. But then if it's like slightly angled a little bit lower, it's a different sound. Anyway, zu, because of the tantan. Is it tenten or tantan? Tenten, I think. Takuten. Anyway, kya, it's a combination of e and ya. Hyo. Yo, leopard. Yo. Q, of course. Q, Kyubu. Chu, churisu. Churro. You know, I've never actually eaten a churro. I just know, well, it's a nickname for a streamer that I was gonna say I used to watch. That's not true. I still watch him. I just don't watch him as much because he just plays video games that I'm not really interested in. But anyway, you know. But Churro TV, you know. Churisu. Menu. Ryu. Yes, Ryu. Hadouken. And Garari. You see, everything rari, you know, it's like all the L sounds and R sounds are the same in Japanese. I mean, you can see here, this is the most probably, or what the I don't know what the word is, but the best example of that. You know how like gallery in Japanese is gallery because it's both R sounds, I guess, but not exactly R sounds. Like an actual native Japanese speaker, you know, wouldn't say that it's an R sound. It's more like a mix, I guess. It's like a ra ra ra. It's not ra. It's not la. It's ra. something like that. Again, I wish I could use the writing system more. I like to, but it's just like, see, it's this glitch. And I can't complain to the developer. I think the developer is sick or something. I don't know. Look at the, where's the forums? There's a Discord. I don't like Discord. I don't know. I never use Discord. I just don't like the general like way like Discord servers are structured just in general. I don't know. It's like it's the live chat is like too live for me. I'd rather have threads, you know. Like people are just not on topic and people just talk to each other over each other. It's like I don't like it. Anyway, I think yeah, Michael is the developer of this game or game. Well, it's a gamified version of Japanese learning, but anyway, developer of Renshuu. Apparently, this guy is sick, so I can't complain. I can't complain. And be like, actually, Michael, fix this. He's on break. He's taking a vacation day. Or day, or not even just a day. He's taking like a whole vacation period, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so you know, the little flashcards. I think there's another website that does this too. I can't remember. It was OnKey or something. I want to say Anaki, but that's not right. OnKey. I don't know. OnKey, like there's other websites as well. I never really got into because I don't know. I just got lazy. I just didn't want to do them. But I think Renshuu, I mean, assuming I stick with it, but like Renshuu for now is interesting enough because, again, it kind of gamifies everything. So as a gamer, you know, it helps. Let's see. G. Well, it has to be this one. Jinu. Yeah? Yeah. Eh? Yeah. And again, like for Twitch, you know, I put the category as studying. I don't know if it matters. I mean, I feel like a lot of streamers, they always start doing their like dailies, you know, quote unquote, on some other thing on a different website before they actually play the game. In fact, so many streamers, they spend like an hour, 2 hours on the just chatting, you know, before they even play the game. Which I don't know. I mean, I get it. Because, you know, that's kind of like, if you have a big community, that's all people want to do. They just want to hang out. They don't want to play. The video game is just an excuse just to hang out. Is what it turns out to be. But like, I don't know, I'm a gamer. Also, like, I'm more about the game than about the actual, like, chatting part. You know, chatting part's okay for like 10 minutes, but like, just get into the game first. I don't know. Well, whatever. It's fine. If anything, I've been trying to do more of that, actually. That's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to do more than just the game, I guess. Also trying to be more dynamic about it, you know? Just showing, instead of talking about something... I mean, I guess that's the biggest thing, right? If you're playing a game, it's hard to show off something that you're talking about. You know, visually speaking, anyway. You're referring to, like, some kind of thing, some reference, and... it's a live stream, so you can't just edit it in, you know? You can't find like a PNG and just and show it off in the middle of the live stream. Ma. E. No. You know, I always think this one is nah because it's like a guy who's like, no, that's okay. And then he like falls on a sofa, you know? It's like a person like falling. It's like, no, that's okay. I think it's this one, right? Zoo. And then yo. Oh, they're wrong. Damn it. Mix up the yo and the... Is that yeah? That's not yeah, is it? Or I can't remember now. See, when I have to think about it, I don't remember. Well, whatever. I got it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, this is something like I've already studied in the past, but you know, I'm rusty, I guess. This is why this is good, you know, to like reinforce. Okay, so oh, you. This one's you. That's why. Churosu. Churosu. Q. Ra. Ranchu. A. On. Hyo. Okay, I want to be quicker about this. I do want to get through this and then, you know, play the video games. But I gotta do my homework first, you know? Get a self-imposed homework. Because if I'm not giving myself homework, I'm not gonna learn anything. I do feel like mostly in school, you know, I mean, especially like in high school, basically secondary school and before that, everything was so structured. It was nice, you know. I like that part in childhood. I like the part where everything was super structured. You know what else is structured? Prison. You know, it's like that. But I don't know if I want to go to prison. Like, is there like a place where it's kind of like prison, except, you know, it's not full of violent people? You know, that'd be great. I would go there. I guess that's the military. But in the military, you can still end up in violent situations, though. Anyway. I mean, that's the part I liked about schools. Everything was just already planned and scheduled. And, you know, you do homework, you give me homework, and then you do homework. I don't know. And generally, for me, it wasn't so bad. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit annoying, but, you know, usually I just finish all my homework and I'm good. And then I listen at the lessons and I'm like, I got good marks overall. It was just kind of easy, you know, for me anyway. Maybe because I had a lot of free time. Because I wasn't really interested in anything else except, you know, video games and anime. That's it. I didn't have a life. But anyway. No. Tap the gacha machine. I get, kaiten sushi? Kaiten sushi. Is it conveyor sushi? Is that what that means? Yeah, conveyor belt sushi. That's what that means. Kaiten sushi. Sushi. You have to say sushi though, not sushi, sushi. Apparently. Even though normally you just call it sushi. I don't know if, do people in Japanese call it sushi? I don't know, for some reason I always think like, in a different culture, they always call the thing that you call their, you know, like sushi, for example, like, do you think would be called something else? Like sakana or something? Or is that just fish? I don't know. Sure, let's do a little bit more. I'm just being aware of the time. Again, I don't want to spend too long on this. I actually want to explore the other ones too. Gyu, Gyo, Bia, Bu, Bio, Ya, Pew, Computer, Yo, Ja, Jo. Also, hello, Blue Dragon I was gonna say Blue Dragon Fries? Delicious. Maybe, you know, it's like French fries? No. Hello, Blue Dragonfly. How are you? It's been a while, I think. At least last time you chatted, anyway. But right now, if you didn't know, I'm actually trying to do a little bit of Japanese learning. Because if you didn't know, recently I translated, or at least I tried to translate, you know, this game that I played a while ago. And, you know, I wanted to brush up on my Japanese. And again, I'm not very fluent at all, actually. So that's why I'm trying to, like, you know, review the basic stuff and hopefully do more complicated stuff later. Again, I'm trying to do a little bit, you know, every day. And that's why in the beginning of the stream, you know, I'm thinking like doing something like this. Again, kind of like how streamers, like, they do just chatting, right? They do just chatting, or they do Wordle, or do like a crossword puzzle or something. I don't know, it's like a meta for some reason. They just do stuff that isn't related to video games, you know? Like, the most popular streams on Twitch is, like, not video games, but, you know, ironically. Anyway. Zoe, I think that's Zoe. Pew. I'm trying to go fast, because I won't get through this. Probably do more review off-screen, obviously, but... pizza. You've been working and then traveling. And there's in the mountains, there's though little to no cell service. Really, even in the mountains, that's, I mean, to me, that's crazy. You know, I've never been to the mountains before. You were a little confused because this doesn't look like a cat, but some games get weird. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to I'm not sure like how I would structure this because I want to do a little bit of Renshuu in the very beginning. This is what this website is called. But, you know, the main event is not Renshuu, it's the video game, right? So I wasn't sure because I don't want to, because I usually put the game in the title, but like, how do you say? You know, I don't want it to be just Renshuu. You know, it's not, the whole stream's not going to be this. Is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know how you would call it. You know. I mean, I'm just thinking about VTubers. I've been watching a lot of VTubers, though, to be honest. What's her freaking name? Fillion? Freaking Fillion with bajillion followers, whatever. I watch her sometimes, occasionally. But, like, it's funny how, like, the first question is, Fillion, is Fillion a girl or a guy? I feel like it's a man in real life. What? What do you mean? It's like a lie? Anyway, but if you ever watch their stream, you know, and I'm not trying to copy or anything, but like, if you notice, she's successful because not only does she do stuff as like a main event in her Twitch stream, she also just does a bunch of like random things at the beginning, you know? Like a bunch of little, again, it's a streamer meta, like GeoGuessr, like just little mini games in the beginning, and then they do the main thing, right? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just normal. Anyway. But not just that streamer, but like just in general, a lot of streamers. Northern Line, for example, you know, they always just do other things. Anyway, I think this is oh, I don't know actually. Joe? Geo. Geo means Joe. Oh, damn it, I got it wrong. That's no, not n. See, that's even after studying Japanese, you know, in the past, like I still get things wrong. To be fair, I'm trying to go a little bit faster now. Let's see, Ru, is it Re? I think it's Re. Remen. It was the train ride. There are mountains on either side. They mess with cell phone reception. Ooh, okay. So you weren't on the mountain, but you were in between the mountains. It was a train ride, really. Like, I guess you mean like a traditional like railway train, a railroad train. Never been on that either. I mean, I don't do traveling. In fact, I mean, it might be a little bit embarrassing, but like I don't travel at all. I don't have like I don't have the capability to, for one. It's expensive. But also I just don't feel like it, you know? Like I generally don't feel like traveling anywhere really. I'd rather just stay generally in the area that I was born in and just not go anywhere. I don't know. In my opinion, I don't know, this is obviously is like super, how do you say, maybe sheltered opinion, or like someone who's like obviously talking out of his ass, but I do feel like I do feel like most places that you go to, at least if you're going on vacation anyway, it's kind of the same, isn't it? You know, like you go to a city, I mean, people speak different languages, of course, and like there's culture and all that, but generally it's about the same. You know, people walk around, they go to work, you eat some food, you know, it's like, okay, that's it. It's like, I don't know, it's nothing special, is how I see it. But of course, maybe that's a bad opinion. But that's why I don't feel like going anywhere, because like, you know, you can see the sights, sure, you can also just look at a JPEG, and to me it's the same thing. Or just watch someone else's video and be like, oh, here's the how do you say, what's the tower in Paris? Here, the Eiffel Tower, right? You know, here's the Eiffel Tower, everybody, okay, and that's it, 10 seconds, you're done. It's just not worth the money and the time and the stress, you know, trying to like schedule everything. And of course, again, like the language, to me the language is the biggest thing, even though in most places people speak English anyway, but I just don't like the stress of trying to like navigate a place without knowing the language, you know. That's in my opinion anyway. You don't know, like, well, what if like a scammer comes up and it's like, hey guy, let's go over here, and then he freaking stabs you and takes your organs. I don't know. I guess it's not likely if you go to like an actual tourist spot. I did it wrong. That was Donatsu and Ja. Anyway, not to diminish the value of, you know, traveling. I'm sure there's value in it. You become more worldly and all that. I'm just a hermit, I guess. You take the Amtrak once a year and they cross the US. Really? You go to visit family. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I was thinking more like airplane, you know? Ooh, actually, what am I doing? Is it ooh? I got it wrong again. What do you mean? Okay, no, okay, okay. Look at these characters. They all look very similar. Sue, I think that's so, and that's no, and that's you know, it's like all these look. That's the tricky part about some of the characters in hiragana and katakana. They just look very, very similar. I think. Okay, this one again. What was it? I didn't even pay attention. It has to be wa, right? Yeah, wa, Wario. Okay. Anyway, 93%. Gotcha. Give me that gotcha. I don't even get anything. What is this gotcha? You get you words. Isuta egu, I think is what that says. It's just English. But yeah, I was gonna say though, for what was it, the railroad though, I never touched like a railroad train, at least not a traditional one. I've been on a subway, of course, but never like an actual traditional railroad train. I feel like mostly that's more like a European thing, I feel like, but I guess you mentioned you were in the US, so I don't know. I didn't know US had like a train, you know, at least in that sense. What do you call it? Like a railroad train, a railway train? I don't know what you call it, you know, choo-choo type train. What's that kids cartoon? I forgot. I have to look it up. A kids cartoon featuring a talking train. Right. Thomas the Tank Engine or something, right? Is that what it's called? Thomas and Friends? That's not the title. It's Thomas the Tank Engine, right? Am I crazy? Thomas the Tank Engine. That's the name of the show, right? Not Thomas and Friends. It's Thomas the Tank Engine. It's this one. Unless it's a reboot? I don't know. Anyway. Or that's just maybe the name. Whatever. I just remember because there's a comedian called George Carlin, I think, the narration for that show at some point. And if you don't know, George Carlin normally is a very crass like comedian. Well, he's dead, by the way. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I should mention that, but like, just to give context, I guess. But it's a while ago. But he's usually very crass. Like he just swears. One of his most famous bits is about swear words. So it's just kind of funny. He narrated for like a kids show. Anyway. Let's see. So let's study some words. Did I do this last time? I don't remember, but Haisha. So this is company. Again, I wish I could use this. Look at this. Like, this helps with memorization. Oh, but then it breaks. See, I'm not holding anything. I'm not pressing down a button, and like it just does that. I don't know. Michael, fix your website, Michael. Even though you're dying of cancer, maybe. I don't know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what kind of illness he has. It's very vague. It seems bad, so I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's rude to speculate and all that. Anyway, kaisha. I should focus on learning Japanese. Okashi. Okashi. It's funny. Okashi means something else, right? Okashi. Okashi. This one is Yasashi. I know Yasashi. Hear that a lot. Anyway, you know, it's funny. You don't learn the kanji yet, it seems like, for these words. You just kind of learn the hiragana first. But I guess later you have to learn the kanji. It's gonna be tough. The kanji is the tough part. George Carlin did do that. He also played in Shining Time Station. Really? Shining Time Station. Huh, never heard of this one. Or is it the same thing actually? Oh no, maybe it's the same thing. Because I see Thomas the Tank Engine, so unless it's not. Anyway, I just remember Thomas the Tank Engine like having really uncanny looking faces. You know, is anyone? I mean, probably they probably did this. I was gonna say, like, did anyone make like a Thomas the Tank Engine horror game? I think someone probably did that already. I think it was like Choo Choo Charles or something. You know. You know, like, again, like FNAF or whatever. They just make something that's usually like kid friendly and just, you know, make it a horror game, whatever. Because of the uncanniness. Anyway, haha means mother. Haha. And utsukushi. Wasn't I talking about the Eiffel Tower? Is it the Eiffel Tower? Or something else, actually. Some kind of tower. Utsukushi. I remember, isn't there like a Paris syndrome where like Japanese tourists go to Paris? Or or whatever, and they look at the Eiffel Tower or whatever, they're like, they get disillusioned because it's actually like a really like messy, like dirty place, you know, or something. It wasn't as good as they thought it would be. Anyway, hito. You know, I remember this. Well, because it's funny because I'm such a weeb. Because, you know, that's my thing, that I'm a weeb. I am Asian, like ethnically, I am Chinese, I guess. So I did learn a little bit of Chinese. So like when I was a kid, I learned that this was like person. But like I never kept up with it because my Chinese teacher was like really mean. So I just didn't like it. So I just didn't continue to study my own language. So instead I'm learning Japanese. Am I being a traitor to my own ethnic group? I don't know how that works. Anyway, hito. I don't know how that works. All right, so this is when you have to remember flashcards. Do you remember? Obviously, if you've been following, you probably don't know most of this because I only stream this like, or I'm only showing this off during, you know, when I'm doing this, so you don't see all the things. But this means sensei, so this is sensei. The university is Daigaku. You know, dai I think means big. So it's like big school. Wow, Daigaku. Hon, it's book. Pen is just pen, as it turns out. Crazy. Okay, this is I don't like remembering the weekdays. They're so hard to remember. But this is Nichiobi. I think Nichiobi is Sunday. I think I didn't even look at it. I just clicked on it. Domo or Tomodachi, of course. Tomodachi. Genki, I think. Right? Genki. Oh, Genki desu ka? Like, how are you? Mother, mom, right? Haha, I think? Or is this a different one? Oh, there's a different one. There's haha, there's okasan. You know, it's confusing. There's two different words for the same thing, almost. Big, large, and great. Oki. Using the same character for big. I think this is kore. Let's see. Oh, this is why I get mixed up. There's two words that Renshuu teaches you that are they all both mean gentle and kind. I'm not sure which one. Let's see. I mean, I'm assuming yasashi because we just learned it. But there's also another one like shinsetsu or something. I can't remember. Doyobi is Saturday, I think. Heya means room. You may. I remember, like, you may, because when I think you may, I think of Yume Nikki, right? Yume means, like, I think dream. But you may is slightly different. You, because there's an ooh there. You may. It's slightly different. I think it means famous. You may. Jisho dictionary. Okay. Oh, this one I'm not sure of. I think it's semi. Okay. Oh, here you go. Mother, humble, I guess. Haha. So basically, haha means mom, and okasan means mother, I guess. It's more formal. Kaisha means company. Hima means spare time, free time. Chinese person. I remember when they first showed this, they showed a picture of Jackie Chan. I think it's Chugokujin. Jin means person. Beautiful, I think is, is it Utsukushi or Oki semi? Yeah, Utsukushi. How do you pronounce it? Utsukushi. Ito. Nihon? Yeah, Nihon for Japan. Okay, this is when they mix it up because I'm not sure now. Kamara. Kamara. Oh, damn it. It's just camera? It's just camera. No, there's no special, like, usually these little dashes indicate like a elongation of the pronunciation, but like it doesn't, I guess he doesn't need any. It gets confusing, you know? Koibito. Sore. Atsui means hot. Also apparently means sultry. I didn't know that. I thought it just meant hot in general, not like actually hot. I mean, I guess it makes, in English is also a similar meaning, I guess. Hot, you know, as in it's hot, but also you could be a hot person, I guess. Let's see. EA means house, I think. Ooh, I think this is ryori. Are? Hansamu. I don't know why they teach you this, by the way. Why is this specific word I have to learn? Hansamu. I actually didn't see this in my original Japanese course. But I think this is Hansamu. Hansamu. Handsome Squidward, of course. Japanese language is Nihongo. Of course, I'm trying to learn Nihongo. Nihongo benkyou shimasu or something? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Kaban? I think that's bag. Or zashi. Oh, this is one. Okashi means candy. And then I do camera again. Camera. Yeah. I level up. See, this is what they mean by gamifying. They just make you level up, get a gacha. You know, all they need more is like a banner, you know, for SSR waifus. Tono-sama. Okay. I spent like half an hour on this. I'll do one more though. I want to learn like actual grammar. The grammar is the hard part, to be honest. I'm not gonna remember everything about the grammar. So let's try to learn an actual thing. So it's not just flashcards, it's just actual lessons. So let's see. Hello, I want to spend a couple minutes to go over adjectives. Like, dislike, and want. What do you think? Let's begin. Here are a few somewhat special adjectives for you. Suki... Oh, okay. Suki. Kirai. Mashi. Mashi, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it... Hoshi. Oops. I always mix up because without the little stick, I guess, it's mo, I think. Or ma? But then with the stick, it's ho, I think. I don't know, it's hard to remember. Hoshi means wanting. In English, like, dislike, and want are all verbs. However, in Japanese, they're adjectives. Suki and kirai are both na adjectives, and hoshi is an e adjective. I don't think they explained that, by the way. Na adjectives and e adjectives, they kind of just, you know, in the previous lesson, they just kind of like assume you know. Like, I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'm assuming na adjectives and it's like e adjectives are usually end with e, right? Like hoshi, and na adjectives are basically everything else. You know, there are some exceptions though. I think kirei, you know, like kirei kotomine, yorokobe. Now, kirei, even though it ends with an e, is actually a na adjective. So there's some exceptions, but it's like I don't know. I don't explain that. You know, you can think about this as A is liked or B is wanted. Let's take a look at what it says. This means I like horses. I like horses. You know, what does that mean? I like turtles. Watashi wa uma musume. No, uma ga suki desu. We have a new particle here, ga, which can also be used to show a subject. You'll learn more later about the differences between ha and ga later. For now, just know that ha means, or rather, wa, ha, or I don't know, tells us the topic. Wa, okay, wa, you pronounce it wa, by the way. Even though this is ha, normally, when it's used in a sentence, by the way, it's pronounced wa. Anyway, but now the term wa tells us the topic or main subject of the sentence, watashi, and ga shows a secondary subject, in this case, what is liked. You can also omit the main subject entirely, especially if you're talking about yourself, or if the subject is understood from the conversation. Uma ga suki desu. Here's an example, ringo ga suki desu. You can swap suki out with kirai, like this, I dislike the movies. So, ega ga, that's kind of weird. Ega ga kirai desu. And hoshi can be used for things you want. Mizu ga hoshi desu. I want water. If you want to show stronger feelings, love or hate, you can also have the prefix dai to either suki or kirai. I hear this a lot in anime. See, this is the reason why I'm learning Japanese is freaking anime, by the way. Dai suki, it's like love, you know. Dai suki is when in the freaking trash like rom-com anime, when the character confesses to another character, they go dai suki or something, you know. Sometimes they just say suki, I guess, because they're too shy or whatever, but anyway. Or dai kirai. So daisuki would be love, daisuki. Daikirai would be hate. I hate you. Daikirai. Use the power of Daikirai, you know, to summon the dark side of the force. Now, be careful when you're talking about people, though. Just like in English, saying you really like someone can indicate you have romantic interest in them. Yes. So, was it a cow? I think cow is the name of the little pet thing. Cow ga daisuki desu. What if you don't like or dislike something? If you can make these adjectives negative, just like the others we learned previously, you make them the negative form. What's this? Kohi. Kohi ga suki janai desu. You know, I do not like coffee. I don't like coffee. And this would be I don't hate coffee. But it sounds like you don't really like it either. Kohi ga kirai janai desu. And this would be I don't want coffee. Kohi ga hoshikunai desu. Again, kunai is different because it's a e form, it's an e adjective, so you use kunai instead of janai. Again, something you learned in this previous lesson. Kohi ga hoshikunai desu. Just remember that ga follows the things you like, hate, or want, and suki, kirai, hoshi comes at the end. And for a quiz, and this is just the general thing we just learned. Suki, kirai, hoshi. And now you have to do the thing now. This is the hard part, by the way. I think they mix it up too. It's not just about like the thing you just learned, also the previous lessons. This is like the final boss for today. Let's see. So okasan desu. So desu has to be an, of course. That's usually how you end Japanese sentences is desu. Desu or like da. If you want to be more casual. Desu yo, desu ne, you know. Let's see. Tsuki. So I guess okasan ga suki desu, right? I think that's correct. I like my mother. And then, let's see. So that's utsukushi ito. Okay, this is adjective. So this is not about the previous lessons. This is about learning how to use adjectives. Haha wa utsukushi hito desu. I think that's correct. Yeah, just like in English. Though sometimes there's exceptions though, so I don't know. It's confusing. His mom is a beautiful person. Okay, learning new things here. Karaoke ga watashi wa kirai desu. So watashi wa karaoke ga kirai desu. I don't like karaoke. What else? Sore kanashikute. Can you see this, by the way? I don't know if it's like too small. I don't know if zoom in or not, but it might break the UI. Anyway, sabishi. Okay, so I don't know, there's a lot. So sabishi means sad. Hanashi is over here. It means to talk. And sabishi. Oh no, kanashi. Wait, no, I got it wrong. Oops. Kanashi. So kanashi means sad. Sabishi means lonely. Okay. Wait. I think it's like sore wa hanashikute sabishi nashi desu. Is that correct? Okay. This is a sad and lonely story. Oh, okay, hanashi can also mean story, I didn't know, or conversation. It's a lot of meanings. That's the hard part about Japanese. There's like a lot of like meanings and differences depending on the characters you're using in the context. It's a lot more, I feel like, than English. I don't know, just based on the vibes. I don't know, because I'm just thinking like, well, maybe like in English maybe as well, like sometimes different meanings, different words, but I don't know. Let's see. Anata, sensei means teacher. Yasashi means gentle. Wow. So, how does this work actually? I don't know. Anata wa. Okay, so anata. It's funny, they teach you anata. I think I've learned that anata though. Usually you don't use anata though in Japanese. Anata is like very weird to say. Except to maybe your spouse. But like you don't usually say anata in Japanese. Anata means you usually, but you don't. It's kind of like culturally speaking, anyway. It's just kind of weird to use it in modern Japanese. You never usually say anata, though. I guess in anime they do it a lot because the dialogue is just different, I guess. Anata wa yasashi sensei desu, I think is the correct translation, even though it's like you don't really say this in real life. Okay, here's the one. Hana means flower. Ga, and then watashi again. Watashi, but also in kanji form. So you get used to kanji, I guess. Normally you don't say the hiragana. You don't write it down, rather. Watashi ga. Watashi wa hana ga suki desu. I like flowers, apparently. That's what that means. Gosh, okay. Sore ureshikunai, and then what's this one? Hanashi, right, the thing we just learned before. Hanashi. So sore means there. Sore wa ureshikunai. So ureshi means happy, but kunai means an adjective. So ureshikunai hanashi desu. So that is a happy story, or it's not happy. Oh, kunai, right? Kunai, the nai part means it's not. Kunai. So sore wa ureshikunai hanashi desu. It's not a happy story. Anyway, Kare means him. It can also mean boyfriend. It's confusing, but the way they're using it in the translation here is just him. Kare wa what's this? Majime de? Majime means serious. Majime de shinsetsu na. So shinsetsu na majime de sensei desu. So they are I don't know, actually not sure. And I think they mean like he is a gentle and serious teacher. Is that? Oh, I did it wrong. Serious and kind. So I did it wrong though. Sensei. I gotta put majime de sensetsu na. Okay, because it's two adjectives. So you have to put the other one first, because that's the way it works, I guess. I don't know, it's confusing. This is when it gets hard. Isugashi hito wa mama. So, mama wa isugashi hito desu. Mom is a very busy person. Or rather, kunai? Oh, kunai. Oops. Isugashi kunai was not a busy person. I'm getting confused. Gakko means school. Anzen apparently means safety or security. Chizukade. Well, this is hard. I'm not sure actually. I guess it would be or which one is it? Gakko wa anzen, like shizukade anzen desu? Oh, the school is quiet and safe. Oh. Okay, kanojo sensei no, and then daikaku means university. Sensei means teacher. So like, okay, it would be kanojo wa daikaku no sensei desu. He is a university teacher. Kore lo-fi beats, by like copyright lo-fi beats. Kore wa zashi. Oh, this was the one I get confused about, because do you say zashi kamera? Zashi means magazine, camera means camera. Do you say zashi no kamera? Because no is how you link two words together to be of something, basically. So is it a magazine camera or is it the camera magazine? You know, I'm not sure. It's confusing. But I think Kamara no Zashi, maybe? Kamara no Zashi. Yeah, the camera magazine. Atsukunai. He means day. And then Kyo. Kyo means today, by the way. Kyo wa atsukunai hi desu. So like today is not a hot day, I think. Today is not a hot day. It's true, today is not a hot day in real life, by the way. Not too hot. The last few weeks or so was very hot and very humid. It sucked. Watashi wa Watashi wa kare no koibito desu? That correct? Watashi wa kare no koibito desu. I don't know. That correct? Okay, I'm his boyfriend or whatever, or girlfriend, I don't know. Let's see. Last one, I think. Well, before I have to do the correction. Kanojo wa akarui. What is this? I don't know. Tenin is employee, I think. Akarui is cheerful or sunny. So, kanojo wa akarui tein. So they are a cheerful employee. Great. And then I gotta finish the one I did wrong. So what was it? I already forgot what I did wrong exactly. But I think it's kare wa mazashime de. De is an indicator that it's a secondary adjective. So you usually add another adjective on top of that. Sensetsu na, because I was too focused on the meanings of the words, I forgot the grammar part, which is the whole point of this lesson, by the way. Kare wa majime de shinsetsu na sensei desu. You're a serious and kind teacher. Alright, well that was a lot. Got your machine. You get hanabi, which is fireworks. Hanabi, great. I guess that's it, you know. Obviously you can do like a next thing here. Usually you can change, there's a lot of customization, by the way, you know, where you can change the pace as well. So there is more to do. It's just that you kind of pace yourself by like choosing the pace. There's not, of course, there's more to learn here. I can do more Japanese basics. 5 to learn, that's a lot. What's the schedule for this? Like, these are all the lessons, by the way. There's 5 of these for the simple questions. Is it like nani, you know, nani, doko, you know, naze? I don't know, anyway. Of course, there's also games as well. You can do crosswords. This is not something I'll touch anytime soon, I feel like. And I did before, but Shiritori. Shiritori, I think, is kind of fun because it's kind of like a game where you like have to figure out how to match the words, you know? No mini game there. That helps you remember what words to use. But there you go. I think that'll be it for Renshuu. I think I spent a little bit longer than I thought. I only want to spend like 15 minutes. I want to spend like 50 minutes. I got too engrossed. But, you know, there's Renshuu. That's my Japanese learning for today. At least, well, most of it. I'll probably do a little bit more off screen, actually. But anyway, but let's move on, actually, to the actual video game. So, you know, even though this is false clickbait advertisement of the video, I feel like. I mean, I'll put it on the, let's see, I'll put it on the video itself, the VOD, to show that I'm doing something else. Oh, yeah, show on Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch, rather. You know, on Twitch, it shows, you know, whenever on the VOD, even though it doesn't matter, by the way, on Twitch, they've limited the VODs so much at this point, it doesn't matter. But like, at least on Twitch, they automatically show you, like, whenever you change a category, it actually does show you, like, when you changed. So, like, you know when the streamer is gonna do, like, a certain thing. But not on YouTube. YouTube is kind of hard to do that. So that's why I have to manually put timestamps, I feel like, is the problem. Anyway. Let's get into the game. I think the game, they recommended using a controller though. Oh, the mouse is still here. It's kind of weird. Is there a way to like make the mouse go away? Tank controls are for veteran players, eh? Also, is the sound kind of low? Or is it just me? I don't know how well. Right now it's just ambience, so I'm not entirely sure if it's supposed to be this loud or not. Anyway, let me drink for my protein shake, by the way. My chocolate cake mixed with peanut butter powder protein shake, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna begin. Something called Darkbound, and again, this is a game that I saw that looked kind of interesting because, for one, it has a kind of like cutesy art style. Reminds me of Animal Crossing, I guess. As it turns out, it's a horror game, you know? So, I mean, it's just a demo. I wonder how much there is in the demo, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, that's why I was interested. Because, you know, I'm a sucker for cutesy, right? Like cutesy aesthetic, but in a horror scenario, essentially. I am a bit of a sucker for that. That's why I want to try it out. These would be like a typical horror survival game, though. You know, like solve puzzles, walk around. Do you get a shotgun eventually? I don't know. Seems like it. Seems like a game that would do that. Well, let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure I put the content warning right. Because I am going to start an actual horror game. I always like to put a little, you know, warning. People come in. They're like, what the heck? There's some person, their head is being chopped off, you know? I didn't sign up for this, you know? So I had to put a little warning. Alright. Again, I don't want to be too loud. I don't want it to be too loud, though. But, like, it just feels not quiet, you know? I'll just put it there for now. Hello, random man. Not to say that you are a random man, but rather that's your name, apparently. What's the protein shake for? Well, I mean, for one, it's breakfast. You know, just like yesterday, I was like, you know, instead of just having water, I guess I would have like a protein shake instead. Might as well, you know, what's the idiom? Catch two birds with one stone, I guess. I get my hydration and also breakfast, essentially. And I guess in general, like I've been, the reason is because I'm trying to, how do you say, maintain, I guess? Not really maintain, or, you know, increase, but not really increase, but, you know, have a good amount of protein. Because as it turns out, when you're exercising and working out, which I've been trying to do, I'm not like a bodybuilder or anything, but like just trying to be like healthy, you want to get enough protein, right, in your diet. So I've been trying to like experiment with like protein-rich foods. I have like protein bars, you know. I tried like protein noodles even. They're kind of expensive though. But anyway, protein shakes though are probably the best ones in terms of just injecting protein in your body. So, and also I've been trying to find something that like that tastes good, you know, because I tried plant-based protein before. It tastes bad, to be honest. And I mean, the reason why I took plant-based protein is because how do you say, like I'm lactose intolerant, right? So I can't drink dairy products or eat dairy products because then I get freaking diarrhea or something, you know. But recently I found out that something called whey isolate protein powder, it's still made from milk, but it's all like really filtered so that there's less lactose or even non-existent. And so for me, I mean, so far it seems all right. It doesn't give me an upset stomach and it tastes better, you know. It was a little bit too sweet in the beginning though, so I'm gonna sip it again now that I'm talking about it. But you know, it was a little bit too sweet. But I did add some vanilla extract and peanut butter powder, and it really helps. I don't know, I keep repeating that over and over, but I don't know, it's mind-blowing that like turns out that actually that's the best combination for me anyway. And it actually tastes good now. So now I can get my, what, 27 grams of protein. Well, actually, if you add the peanut butter powder, it's actually almost 30 grams, but like, you know, 30 grams of protein in one shake is pretty good. Anyway, but enough rambling. I think we should actually begin the game. I don't know, should I do like an intro? I'm lazy nowadays. I just don't want to do intros anymore. Like if my footage, you know, like, well, right now I actually released the Forest of Drizzling Rain. I think the last episode just came out today. It's based on footage from like a year ago at this point because I'm so behind. I'm trying to edit everything, especially Baldur's Gate 3. You know, it takes so long to edit. And so I'm so behind on everything. Like I don't want to bother doing intros anymore. Like it only matters. I only do it to save time, right? So I don't have to like do another intro off screen to introduce the game in the video instead of just like hard cutting, you know. But whatever, I'm too lazy. Let's just play the freaking game. It's called Darkbound. It's developed by, Memotes, by the way, just to let you know. It's developed by Memotes. Seems like an interesting game. It's about being a cat. The anthropomorphic cat in particular, I guess, and you're walking around in a hospital, and then bad things happen to the cat, maybe. I guess we'll see. Content warning, by the way. Again, just mentioning it, even though I feel like, you know, people might randomly come in even after I mention it, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know, content warning. This is a horror game, so, like, if you don't want to see the cat, you know, being hurt, you know, you probably don't want to watch, but anyway. New game. Though, to be fair, I don't know, this is just demo, so I don't know if anything happens to the cat necessarily. Also gamma, you know, adjust the gamma until the left icon is barely visible. Nope, I simply increase it until I can see it properly. Okay, you know, whenever they say that, I'm like, I never want it to be too dark anyway, so I always increase it. Yeah, that seems right. I always go a little bit brighter. This demo uses an autosave system. Whenever you see this symbol appear on the screen, a save is being made. Great. All right. What's gonna happen? I mean, for now, it's a black screen. Oh, there you go. 1996. I guess. What's the third month of the year? I don't know. March, right? Wait. January, February, March. I can't think I'm so bad for some reason. Like, I must be just not human, but like, I can't remember the order of the months very well. Anyway, Dr. Agatha says, all right, get up really slow now, sweetie. You just kind of like rotate. Do you feel dizzy? I'm good, says Meowgil. Meowgil? Great, then get down and come to the window. Oh, okay, we're in control already. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. It says the entirety of existence has been paused for you. A funny game. I do feel like it is a little bit quiet, actually. I don't know. I feel like it's so quiet. Wait, is there a way to increase it outside of my volume mixer? No, it's max volume. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase it on OBS. It's funny. I'm reminded of, I'm honest, I'm reminded of Germa 985, you know, and not just Germa 985, but streamers just in general who don't know how to like mix their audio, you know. But basically, but I swear, like it almost very often on his streams, right? If you didn't know Germa 985, very well known streamer. If you don't know him, it's like I don't know what you're doing on the internet, but like Germa 985 is a streamer. He's been streaming for a long time. I'm definitely one of my favorite streamers, but for some reason, when the game audio is like too low or too loud, like he always complains because like on the stream it's like very quiet, but then for him it's very loud, and it's like, why can't he just simply decrease the audio on his end and increase the volume on the stream's end instead? Does he not know how to do that? I don't know. Maybe I complain too much, or like he should know how to do that. It's called audio mixing. It doesn't have to be the same volume. In fact, I do feel like the audio on his end is always so loud for him for some reason. He always, you know, complains about it. But like, just fix it, bro. Come on. Anyway, not to rant, you know, not to insult him, I guess, but like, I mean, he's a very big streamer and very successful, and like, this whole thing is like he has like a very, I don't know, like very magnetic personality, I guess. And like, that's a lot for a lot of streamers. And so, you know, who am I to criticize? But still, like, just the one thing, you know, like, come on, you know, just make the game louder on the on the streams end, and you know, make it lower on your end. You know, it's not that hard. Anyway, I say that, but like, actually, even if adding a bunch of gain, it's still kind of quiet. I feel like. I don't know. I think that's good. Still kind of quiet, but like, it's better. Anyway, I'll just have to increase it here. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Double check. Did I save? Yeah. Well, I can do this actually. I can increase it even. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. I can increase it further like this. Testing, testing. OBS. Still kind of low. Testing, testing. You know, just max it out. Screw it. It's gonna be like a jump scare. It's like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. Or whatever. I can't make that sound. Oh well. Alright, so I think now is a good volume. It's still, yeah, it's still kind of low. But whatever. Alright, so we begin. We are a cat. Of course, the retro filter where everything is pixelated. But that looks okay. Can I talk to you? Adrian. Adrian. Just listen to the doctor, kid. Okay. Can you look at anything else? No? Yeah, I guess not. Look outside, Meow. You need to sunbathe every once in a while. Do you? I mean, I guess depending on your skin color, actually. You know, 10 to 15 minutes. But generally speaking, too much sun, you know, will give you skin cancer. Anyway, we have other patients here with disease that are being treated like this. Besides, look, today is a beautiful day. You'll be out to play with your friends in no time. Yep. Hey, doctor, I'm thirsty. You ran out of water. Ask Adrian. He has some for you. For you, you know, for... No, anyway. It's gonna be like, what is it? You know, remember Perfect Apocalypse? Everything's a cat pun for some reason. Come on, go to Nurse Adrian. He has some water for you, okay. Okay. You want some water, kid? Here, have some water. I got water bottle. Amazing. Don't drink directly from the bottle. Take the water bottle and drink from the cup you have at the table. Okay. Look at my inventory. Water, mineral water. I don't see the minerals. Well, that's the point. Very small. Very small and I guess diluted. I mean, I assume that's how it works, right? Alright, now what? Well, are you thirsty or not? Drink up already. Okay, well you didn't teach me how to do it. I'm assuming you're supposed to combine, but can I inspect it actually? Oh, inspect just means looking at it like this. Actually, it makes me curious. Can I inspect this? What does that say? It says... Does it say Mac or hack? Not sure. Is that a reference to something, or is it just... It just says that. Anyway, combine. You crafted a water cup! Oh yes. We'll need to know how to do that later. But we're crafting, herbs. You know, green herb, red herb. To make, like, healing items, maybe? I don't know. Ah. That's refreshing. Do you feel better, Miguel? A little bit. Then why don't you go to the lounge of Adrian? Should I say Adrian? It's so kind of hard to pronounce. Adrian. Meet the other kittens and stretch your legs. Okay, I'm tired of my room anyways. It will do you good, but don't overexert yourself. Come on, kid, let's go. Oh, you know, turns out, never mind, this is not a horror game. This is just a nice, wholesome hospital simulator. You know, that's all it is, right? Totally. You want to call it a day? No, not yet. I didn't do anything yet. Can I talk to you? Hey! Where do you think you're going, Ken? You can't go here. Turn around. What if I say no? No. 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 I disagree. Okay, I don't know. Can I talk to you anyway? I just want to talk to you. I don't want to like... Okay, whatever. That's all they say, I guess. Oh, they do the weird fixed camera angles where like if you're moving in one direction, you keep moving in that one direction. Very disorientating in survival, like, you know, old survival horror games. Cigarettes and apple juice in the same vending machine? Sweet. Great. I don't know you. Why are you here? They have to run tests on me because I fainted. Cool. I never fainted before. What's it like? My head started to hurt a lot and suddenly I saw black and fell to the ground. Cool. What's your name? I'm Miguel. Or Meow Gal? Meow Gal? What's your name? That's so cool. My name is Meowsy. Meowses? Or like Moses, I guess? It's not hard to pronounce. My name is Meowses. Both our names start with M. It's almost as if our names are the same. People are going to get so confused. Nice to meet you. Right. How old are you, Miguel? Meow Gal? I'm 10. I'm 10 years old. I mean, I guess well, they're all kittens, I guess. But I was gonna say, like, what is that in cat years? I'm 11. I'm older. Cool. Well, you look younger than me. No, but that's because I'm yet to have a growth spurt. My mom says when I have one, they'll have to buy me a new chair. When do you have that growth spurt? Growth spurt. Would you lend me your old chair? Then we can have a race. A race, yeah, super cool. Miguel, I'm so excited to play with you when you get better. Great. Amazing. Talk to you. Hi. Hello. Are you lost? No, I'm here to spread my legs. What? That sounds kind of weird. To what? To stretch my legs. The doctor told me to. He said it would do me... Well, did I misread it? Or am I the one being... You know... Am I the one with the dirty mind? The doctor told me to. He said it would do me good. Also, I have to sunbathe. Oh, they told me to sunbathe as well. What's your name? I'm Miguel. Meow Gal. What's your name? I'm Nadia. Nice to meet you. Great. Okay, we're just children, I guess. You know, turns out we're just children. I mean, I don't know. You know, I mean, I guess there's... I just think about horror games and like how often are children in horror games. I guess I think about RPG Maker games and I was like, yeah, often enough. It's always like usually like a little anime girl, you know, I guess chased by monsters. So I guess it's common. Can I talk to you again? I hope you can get better soon. Great. Well, I stretch my legs. I think I'm good. Did you mention you want to do wheelchair races? Are you stupid? Can I do something else? Can I walk past you? Talk to you again? No? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Oh, camera angle? Okay. Alright, let's go, kid. I can't reach. Really? Can you use like ears? You know, your ears are pretty tall. My tummy hurts so much. Please, someone. But can't believe we died. Game over. We're in hell now. What the heck? Where am I? I have to get out. What's this food? I don't know what this food is. I guess it's slop, you know? Like ambiguous food slop. Everything is slop these days, even the slop. You know, well, I mean, slop originally just means food, right? So, I think. So it's slop. Run? Okay, how do I guess R1? Whee! I mean, I guess it's supposed to be cat food, right? Assuming so. I'm tired. You know, it's not... What's more efficient? Like, oh. Brain explode. You are no longer yourself. Try that again, I guess. I was trying to run, but like, apparently you lose stamina. Apparently there's a stamina system? That's what it seemed like to me, anyway. don't know. I can't. I can't run. I can't run away from the pulsating mass if I don't have enough stamina. Okay, well there you go. Hello? It's a giant fish? I go inside the giant fish. Hello? Where are we? Yeah, you got something in your face. Did I black out? What time is it? I feel dizzy, and hungry, and thirsty. I want something to eat. Maybe I can get an apple juice from the vending machine in the lounge. By the way, did Miguel, how you say Miguel? Did Miguel always have like a beauty mark on their mouth? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. That's what it's called, right? A beauty spot? Or a mole? I don't know. If you're still alive, stay out of the dark. Good luck. I see. Patient identification and medical history since hospitalization. Medical officer Dr. Agatha Fondue. Assistant nurse Adrienne Guancial. I don't pronounce that. Room number 113. Patient name Miguel Quesada. Again, I don't know how to pronounce any of this. And then M10. Yada yada yada. 11/3, 1996. I'm assuming, again, it's a day, month, year, so the 11th of March, 1996. The patient is hospitalized for observation after fainting in emergencies. They felt weak, had a headache, and nausea before fainting. Next day, the patient has stabilized but can't move very far from their bed. The patient has been subjected to the following tests: magnetic resonance, CAT, and a blood test. Is that MRI or something? The first diagnosis is liver failure. Ah, yes, we've been we're an alcoholic and we've been drinking too much. Obviously, no, that's not it. That's the first thing I think of when I think of liver failure. The patient has fallen to the ground and was found in a coma. They don't have any bruises, but their condition has worsened. If they get a fever, we will move them to the intensive care unit. I haven't seen anything like this before. The patient is recovering very fast. They're still in a coma, but a new blood test shows that their liver is starting to function as normal. They should wake up soon. We will run new tests then. What was the... Oh, I already forgot, because it's hard to remember numbers. But what was the... I was gonna say, what was the date in the very beginning, you know? I'm assuming after that. So, apparently we blacked out. Apparently it was liver failure for some reason. Not sure. I mean, it could just be like just liver disease just in general, just genetically. Could also be like another reason maybe, because usually when I think of liver failure, or maybe it's the kidneys, I don't know. Like, usually it filters stuff from your body. So like, for example, if you overdose on medicine maybe as well, that could affect your liver. I'm not sure, but anyway. But apparently we blacked out. Then we're in a hospital, we're in a coma, but then we recovered and we woke up, right? We seemed fine. But now it seems like we just kind of like had a bad dream again. And I don't know if that means that we blacked out again or not. And apparently it's very strange that we recover so quickly. Something's going on. Oh. Okay, we have to avoid the dark, by the way. But we can't, we have to go inside here. Okay, turn on the fucking lights, before the darkness gets you. Water isn't coming out. No water. Well, it was nice to have your own bathroom, by the way. Is that normal in hospitals? I don't know. I've never, rarely been to the hospital, so not really something I have a lot of experience in. Picked up 113 room key. I'm just thinking, you know, do you get your own bathroom? I've never heard of that. It's locked. I gotta use my key. Oh no, inspect it, use it. Where's the lights? You know? My cardio is so low. I get so tired so quickly. I mean, I guess to be fair, we've been in a coma for like a few days. Maybe. Can I go in here? I just want to check all the other doors as well. Oh, okay, I can stand here too. Okay, this is a safe spot. Can't interact with any of the doors. There's a camera. Oh no, it's off. Can I power it back on? Drink water. It says on the wall. Hello, camera. It's a ball game. I prefer computer games. These are little kittens, of course, 10-year-old. I prefer Fortnite. Uh-oh. Brain explode. Again. I wonder why. I wonder why our brain explodes, but I guess that's... For some reason our brain explodes. Okay, I want to be faster, I guess. I wanted to look at the item over here. I don't know what this item was. Picked up clay. I don't know what that is. I mean, obviously it's clay, but like, what kind of clay? Boom, 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 boom. Again, the fixed camera angles, this feels weird. Like when you're moving in one direction and the camera changes, you're still moving in that direction. So if you don't stop, you're gonna like, it's like completely weird. I don't know. It's like the angle of the analog stick doesn't match the direction you're actually going. If you continue walking anyway. Mako's modeling clay. Okay. So like, I'm assuming like Play-Doh. I don't know how that helps me, to be honest. Seems to be something over here though. That blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Or I hope this is not Chris's blood or something. What was it? What was the dub in Resident Evil? Patient identification, medical history, yada yada yada, same thing, except it's for Catherine Young-Zi, you know? 8-year-old. Let's see. So, apparently on March as well, the patient has a fever, a cough with a lot of phlegm and pain when breathing and coughing. My first diagnosis is pneumonia. The fever has stabilized, but hasn't fallen yet. Their throat is very swollen, they have a hard time sleeping because of the cough. Apparently they have a lot of appetite with the new diet. The fever has fallen and the cough is a little better. They seem to be having spasms when in direct sunlight. I fear their nervous system has been damaged because of the fever and we'll run all the tests we can on them. The rest of the pages have been torn. I wonder who that is. I don't think we've met someone like that. We met a couple of other kids, other patients. But I don't remember what's the name? Catherine? I don't remember Catherine. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. What's that one I'm looking at? I picked up a coin! Wow. 100. That's very Japanese, you know, like 100? Like 100 yen? This is Japanese. Is this a Japan? Is this a Japan game? Is this a Nihongo game? Nippon game? Nippon game? I don't know. Blood around here. I'm assuming. I assume that's blood. Ta-da! Blood! I'm not gonna react to that. We're just gonna assume it's just some paint. It's locked. Can't do anything about it. But hey, at least we have light now. But it seems like the main mechanic of this game is just like making sure you're in the light. Because you're afraid of the dark, I guess. Huh? There's something here. I got a key. Wow. Is that an attempt at a jump scare? I wonder. Classic. Anyway, no comment on the blood, by the way. I'm assuming the nurse got murdered here. Can I get a snack? I have a coin. I can finally have an apple juice. Huh? There's some matches here. Who would leave the matches? Isn't lighting the match the best part about smoking? Huh? Mine now. How would you know? You're 10 years old. Do you smoke? I guess, well, it's 1996, I guess. I don't know. I'm just thinking like the younger generation in modern times, you know, smoking is not cool. You know, most kids don't smoke. They vape though, but they don't smoke. To quit matches, press that button, I guess. Pull a match by holding L, light it with R, and be careful, matches burn bright and quick. He says here, how to use meowches in the top. Drink my apple juice. Delicious apple juice. Is that on the left, by the way? Do I leave or? I don't know. I guess I just leave. And then on the bottom left, you know, there's some kind of indication, but I'm not sure. Oh, thanks to Misao, you expect to die at every interactable. Really? Which one's Misao? I know that's an RPG Maker game. I forget which one that was. Misao. I don't know, when I think of Misao, I think of someone's face, and they have like red hair color. Is that the one, or am I thinking of a different one? Hold on. Misao. Yeah, this one. I remember. Like, she has like red hair color. I think it was remastered at some point. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't think I streamed it, but like, you know, I think I watched a Let's Play, to be honest. But this guy is like the teacher, like apparently, I don't know, anyway. I guess I shouldn't spoil it, but like, you know, anyway. I think he also picked like female or male protagonist or something. I don't know, that's the thing you can only do in the remaster, but anyway. Boop, 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 boo. The girl of the severed hand. I don't remember a severed hand, actually. I mean, it's been a while, so. Anyway. Anything of this? For computer games. Okay, I kind of want to practice doing the... Is there like, well, for the matches... Oh, here you go. Oh, I can't use my mouse, you know, when I'm using my controller. It's weird. I was gonna say, like, the matches on the right is 5. Okay, so it is limited. So I was wondering if the matches were limited. I want to practice using it, but like at the same time, I don't want to use it up, right? So it said like you hold down the button and then you press L and you press R, right? I just kind of remember how to do it. I wish you could practice. Okay, well, what's this? Oh, these are the stairs. Seems like. Hold on, wait, hold on. Can I go back? Wait, I leave. I want to check out the over here, though I imagine maybe you don't want to go in here. You think normally you don't want to go from here. RPG Maker game, yeah, I mean, I know of it. I think, again, I've watched like a playthrough at some point. It's from the same universe as Mad Father. Really? Michael Lee. By the way, do you want to be called Michael Lee? I don't know. It's just kind of weird saying, I'm assuming your full real name. Anyway, but yeah, it's from the same universe as Mad Father. Really? Yeah, I don't... Is it from the same universe as Mad Father? I actually don't know. Yes, maybe it's made by the same developer? I didn't think about that, actually. Anyway, can I open this door? I do have a key. Lounge key. Whoops. I broke the key. What? What? What do you mean you broke the key? Hold on, I think I can fix it though. I can combine it with the clay. Good as new. Oh, well actually you just make a clay mold. How do I use this clay mode? I somehow have to go to a forge, you know, and I have to Minecraft. I have to mine rocks with my pickaxe, and then create a crafting table, and then create a forge, you know, and burn wood. And I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking, like, how do you make like steel, you know? I don't know. I'm assuming I can't, so I'm just gonna go this way now. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to do. Can I? Okay, well, hold on. I'll come back. I thought, how do I? I'm pressing the button, it's not working. Oh, I have to press, that's weird. I have to use the L2 instead. L2 and then R1. Or L2 and then R2, I'm assuming? The triggers, essentially. Even though I hate calling them triggers, I'm so used to like not calling them triggers, really. Okay, now I can do it, alright. I have to be quick though. Oh, who's that? I don't know. Come back here. It's locked. I don't have a key. In that case, I have to go somewhere else. Oh, okay. Oh. Get another match going. Yeah, run out of matches though. It's I skipped it, but like it's what's his face? You know, what's his face's chair? Where is he? His name Meowses, right? Like Moses. Meowses. Meowses. Can you go in here? It's a washroom. Where's the lights? Where's the lights? Where's the goddamn lights? Nothing here. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I didn't even close the door myself. Alright. I only have so many matches. Not that. Oops. I have 2 matches left. Come on. I need some light here. Is this light? Okay, well this is a light at least. No, I kind of went all around, but I didn't see anything I could like find or use. That kind of sucks. Can go back in here. Oh, what's it? I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty anymore. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what else to do now. I explored that little area, but I didn't see anything. The door was locked. The only door I could interact with was locked anyway. I mean, maybe you go back here. Anything in here? No. Oh, my own room is locked as well. What? Well, then we have the key? I guess we don't have the key anymore. In that case, we're not supposed to go in there. Where else should we go? Yeah, I can't use that, of course. I don't know. I'm already stumped. This is why I don't like puzzle games. Well, let's try again. Let's go back in here. Let's do one more loop, maybe. Even though I ran out of matches, so I'm just gonna die. At least there's a little bit of light here, I guess. Looking like strategically use this light and then go forward again. I mean, maybe I missed something in the washroom. Seemingly there's light here. There you go. Oh, well, I tried opening it before and then it didn't open and nothing happened. I thought, I don't know. I don't know if it's a me problem or a game problem, but like when I interacted with it, nothing happened. And maybe there was a knocking sound, so I just assumed it was locked. I guess not. You know, if it's a case where I had to interact with it twice, that's annoying because I hate that in video games where like it's not clear that you're supposed to interact with something twice. Usually you interact with something once and you're good, you know, unless there's some kind of clear indication you're like, oh, you have to interact this again, you know. Occupied. Oops, sorry, I better leave. Meow. Wait, no, please help me. It's good to see you. What are you doing here? I went for a stroll. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What does it look like? Adrian was doing some tests on me. I need to go potty, but he left me alone, and I don't have my wheelchair anymore. I think the nurse must have taken it. Maybe he thought I was already sitting on it. Of course, I don't talk much. I think you stick out like a sore paw. Maybe he left you behind. That's nasty. Nurses don't do that kind of stuff, Miguel. Anyways, can you bring me back my chair, pretty please? Kind of stuck in your chair. Also, are you not affected by the darkness and your brain doesn't explode when you spend too long in the dark? I know, I guess not. Oh, more matches. Okay, there. I didn't know you could do that. At least there's that. How much matches do I have? I have 5 again. Right. Thank you, Miguel. You're so cool. By the way, do you know why there's been so many screams lately? It's been a while since someone has entered the bathroom. I don't really know. I just woke up. The hospital seems abandoned, though. I did notice that everything is messed up. I even saw a trail of blood in the pediatrics office. You know, we didn't... It was like, oh, there's a little blood, that's all. Who cares? I knew it. I knew something weird was going on. Maybe it's a murder case, like Hercatel's Miraut novel. So cool. Hercatel's? Meowre? That's a reference to something that I don't really understand. Obviously, it's like, you know, a cat pun, so I'm not sure. It's better to have a puzzle game that holds your hand like Dora the Explorer, one with that's a labyrinth of ridiculous moon logic to solve. Or is it better? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I was complaining about it, but I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't want it to be too easy, but then not too hard. But it's hard to find that balance, right? So, I don't know. And I'm pretty bad at puzzle games, though, so... Also, hello, Ellison. You finished Silent Hill last night, and glad you're not the only one who gets confused playing these games. Yeah. I'm actually really bad at puzzle games, but I play them anyway, I guess. Oh, I almost forgot. I found the key in the bathroom. It may have something to do with the case. Here, take it. I got a key. Find what door it opens. I'm going to investigate right away. Cool. They're gonna go zoom zoom in the wheelchair. Now, is it faster to run away from monsters in a wheelchair or by foot? I don't know. Do you go faster because you have wheels? No. I'm not sure. What's this actually? No, it's just to close the door. Wash your paws. I wish I could. There's no interaction point. Alright, so I gotta find a door. I think maybe the door that we saw before, right? So in that case, we just go this way. I think, hold on. Can I make it without using a match? Come on. Go. Go. Yellow key. I keep expecting it. Just use it. Oh, it didn't do anything. Hold on, wait. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it! I was trying to switch my matches. I keep dying. My head keeps exploding. Oh, is this like a save point? Oh, and the owl, the blinking light was the camera. That's what it was. I don't have any. We don't have anything anymore. So we do everything all over again. That's annoying, but all right. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that it would go all the way back here. But I guess, let's see. Here's the key. And then we try to use the key, but I'm assuming it won't work again. Unless, well, maybe there's a different way to do this, where I don't break the key, but I don't know. Okay, I have to redo everything. Well, now I know. Now I know where to go, at least. I was hoping the key... You'd think the key would work on the other locked door. You know, the one locked door that we could use it on. But I guess not. Hello, cat. Interesting. They came from a different angle this time. Last time I went the other way and, you know, try to follow them. Just kind of loop back. This time they were over here. You see, I knew it. Like, you had to, like, interact with it twice. I always get tricked by that. If you ever watch any of my playthroughs involving puzzles, it's like, always tricked by that for some reason. I never think to, like, do it twice. I'm like, usually as a gamer, you interact with something once and you're good, right? And and if it's dialogue, for example, it's like, yeah, blah, 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 and then that's it, you know? And then bye, and then you go, right? But it turns out, oh, actually, to unlock the secret ending, you have to talk to Bob, like, 3 times in a row, even though there's no indication that you need to. You know, I don't like that. Alright, well, okay, we got the key again. Can I inspect the key? Oh, it says plaster. What does that mean? Plaster. Okay. Well, I think... Hold on. Actually, I think there's some matches here. Should grab. Oh, was it? Was it? Oh, I keep skipping too quickly. Okay. I kind of wish... I mean, very small thing. This is a very minor detail, but I do wish when you double tap in dialogue, it doesn't, like, automatically skip it. It would, you know, do the thing... You know, do the thing where, like, oh, I can't see my character. Okay. It would do the thing where it would instantly finish showing all the text, you know? You know how, like, it, like, blah, 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 blah. It would just go, blah, you know? So it would just show the entire paragraph, and then you can, like, move on. Because a lot of the times I'm trying to, like, double tap because I'm trying to, like, make the text go faster. And, I mean, the alternative would be to have some way to, like, make the text speed faster in general. Is there, like, a option like that, actually? Gamma, down... game and controls input. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do kind of wish the dialogue went a little bit faster. It's not worse. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, I prefer a little bit faster. Oh, how clumsy of me. I'm so sorry I left you alone in the bathroom. Since you don't talk much, I didn't realize you weren't sitting on the chair. It's alright, I forgive you. Everyone makes mistakes. Your pupils are still dilated. Why? Adrian? What's going on? Oh, hello, kitten. There's nothing to worry about, little guy. I was only talking to my buddy Mouses. I'm here to make sure you're safe and sound. Nothing will hurt you. Stay still. I'll be right back. Who would hurt us? What's going on, nurse? Trust me. Stay here. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, Adrian is hiding something, you know? Like, I totally just forgot that you were in the chair and totally not trying to murder you, haha. Or something. Also, they mentioned Meows as being having dilated pupils. I don't know what that means. So again, it's very suspicious. Very sus. Very sus. Sussy bucka. Anyway. So do I use the key here in that case? No, I guess not. But then I don't know. Any other doors? Like, obviously these doors I couldn't interact with before. I mean, obviously this is the door I came from. It's like, that's nothing. Alright, I mean, unless there's something over here. I think we need to, head back into the dark area, the dark zone again. There's no other way. Okay, I think we need to use matches. And then check these doors. The doors around here. Anything behind the pillar, maybe? You'd think you'd hide something there. I guess not. Alright, I mean, let's try this again. Okay, I'll put on the matches first. And then try this again. Non-spec, use. There you go. Okay, it did work. There was no indication. Okay, I died there last time because there was no like, you know, or like, burp, you know, something like that to show that I did it. It just kind of like nothing seemed to happen. I didn't realize the door was already unlocked. You know, Miguel, or not is his name Miguel? Or what's? I've already forgot the main character's name. It's Miguel, right? Meow Gal, whatever, Meow Gal. You know, he didn't say like, I unlocked the door, you know, at least something like that to be like the indicate, right? I don't know. I'm just complaining. So far, it's fine for the most part. The aesthetic, I think, it's pretty good, and I like the surreal aspects, by the way. But I don't know. I just kind of like just small things there. I didn't realize, and that's why I died. I was like, did it not unlock the door? And like I panicked, and I tried. Oh, and I'm dead. You know. Anyway. Darkness. Apparently, there's darkness here for some reason. How does that work? Strange. Anyway, what's this? A plaster machine. I need a mo to use it. Plaster machine. I don't know what a plaster machine is, but I guess we'll use this. I mean, is it like a 3D printer? Is that what it is? Or I'm actually not sure. But I got a plaster key. Great. Also, again, very strange that you touch the darkness very slightly and then the meter goes up. There's barely any darkness. It's a little bit of shadow. Very strange. Alright, well let's go in here and then... Whoop! And let's make haste. I do want to grab some more matches though, because I used a few matches already. Like from over here. I'm assuming there's still some from the bathroom because I didn't grab it this time. No monster chasing us so far, by the way. At least not yet. We picked up more matches! Hooray! But I'm assuming, you know, I mean, that's why we have the run mechanic. Eventually it's gonna be a monster. I mean, obviously there was that dream sequence, but I feel like that doesn't count. I wonder if it's gonna be like a thing where like you know, a monster just kind of follows you the whole time. Like, what's that game? Haunting Grounds or something like that? I think that's the one. The one with the, where like you're a woman, you have a dog, and then like the main gimmick is that there's always some kind of like villain chasing you the whole time, you know? And it's like supposed to be creepy because each villain, you know, in different stages have different behaviors, you know? So obviously the first one's very simple, they just kind of chase you, but then there's another one that's very creepy, I think. It's like a weird doll lady that like, you know, is sometimes doesn't attack you, but then sometimes she does, and then sometimes she closes doors behind you, and like, it's very creepy. Anyway. He left. What are we going to do? We're getting out of here. Also, well, we had that cutscene, but then Meows just disappeared, and then we came back, and it's as if it only happened like 2 seconds ago. I guess the game thought that the player would find the or use the key and use the plaster machine and then come back, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, well, that's just me complaining, but like again, like I didn't know the door unlocked actually. It wasn't clear that it unlocked. We're getting out of here. Why? Adrian told us to stay put. We should wait for him. Nurse Adrian is being weird. My head feels like it's going to explode when I'm in the dark. It does explode, actually. I'm scared. I want to get out of here. But we can't. All the exits are closed and the lights are off, so I can't use the elevator. It's alright. We'll fix it. How? We're just kids. I'm not a kid. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. You know, as it turns out, the stream title actually matches the themes of the game. Because you are a kid, actually. I'm not a kid. You keep searching here. I'm going out. Okay, cool. I'm just a cat, And life is a nightmare. Miguel, be careful. Sure. I'll be careful when I grab a shotgun. I start blasting the monsters. I guess. Let's see. So we just go here, and then we use the key. And I knew it. The demo ended. Barely got into. I feel like barely got into the meat of the action. You know. Again, I swear, I wish there was more like monsters. You know, the only antagonist was the what's the word, the abstract darkness. You know. All right, I guess that's it. I don't know, a little bit. I mean, of course they show a little bit of action in the dream sequence, I guess, but I don't know, a little bit lukewarm there. Obviously, it's supposed to be a cliffhanger, but still, I kind of wish it was a little something more, you know, like something, like a scream or something, like, and then Adrian, you know, getting their head decapitated, and then it ends, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm wishing for more violence than necessary, but I guess that's it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, obviously, I want to see what the full game is like. But so far, just from the demo, my first impressions, it's all right. I mean, I don't know what the word is, but like, again, I wish there was a little bit more to keep me, you know, or to entice me more. But so far, from what I've seen, kind of okay. You know, I don't know what the direction the game is going necessarily, so. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But for me, it's not a guarantee that I'll play the full version, but I'll keep an eye out because you know, again, I like the aesthetic. I like the retro feel of it. The general like design and UI and stuff looks pretty professional. So overall, I think it looks nice. I'm not so sure about the actual like what are the horror elements, right? So. I wonder what kind of horror is it going to be. Again, I guess they showed a little bit. They showed the, you know, the head exploding and then the little monster in the dream sequence, but that's kind of it. So again, I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of story they're trying to tell, especially because the characters are like apparently children, you know. So like, I wonder how that works. Like again, like what's the necessity of having them be children, right? I don't know. I feel like when you have children protagonists, it's supposed to make the world like a more hostile place, right? Because you're just a child, you can't, you know, even though I joked about it, you probably can't just get a shotgun and shoot things, right? That's kind of the point. And, you know, that does add to it, I think, though, you know, because I prefer horror games where you're not just an action hero, you know, and you just shoot everything, you know, like Resident Evil or whatever. Those are fine, I guess, but like, it's not really what I'm looking for when I'm looking at like a actual like good horror game, you know? At least that's my opinion. If you're gonna add combat, you know, I feel like then it's more like a combat game than it is like a horror game, in my opinion. You have the aesthetic, but like it's not the same thing, I feel like. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, again, I guess we'll see. I like the aesthetic though. I like the idea of like having these cutesy looking characters, but also being in like a horror situation. I wonder what the horror is like, you know? Maybe it's gonna be more like surreal, you know, like surreal, like psychological stuff, because that would be interesting to me. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's it for the little demo for Darkbound. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's okay for a demo, you know? I wish it did a little bit more though. No, I guess the only interesting thing was the darkness mechanic, but I feel like that's kind of nothing new, you know? I don't know, like walking around. It's kind of like, well, it's kind of like floor is you know, the floor is lava or whatever, right? Something like that. A similar game where you're like trying to like, the idea is that you're supposed to be, you know, making sure you're not staying in the darkness too long, like or in the whatever. You have to like move in between, you know, bright spots and all that. Anyway, I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll be a really, really good game. I don't know. I just can't tell just from the demo. It just feels like it's just too little. All right, but anyway, let's move on actually. So I guess we'll go to a different game. Though it's been close to, yeah, it's almost 2 hours. So hold on. Let me just get the game out first. Let's see. What's the next thing I want to play? Well, I'm probably gonna play like a short one next. So I'll probably do this one next. But again, I'll probably take a break first before I actually start. But let me open it up. So let's move on. Let's try out this one. Make it full screen. It's an RPG Maker game. And it's mostly like clicking stuff. Hold on, before I begin though, actually. Is it like a main menu? I think it just starts, I think. I could be wrong. I actually don't know if it just starts or not. Because if it does, I'd rather just have like different background music, you know? Anyway, so for now, let me put on this little background music. Boop, boop, boop. Lo-fi beats to play RPG Maker horror games too. Let me change the title as well, actually. That's something I want to do. Also, let me add like a timestamp. Oh yeah, that's something I also want to do as well. Hold on. When I play multiple games now, like on Twitch, it just updates automatically, but on YouTube you can't do that. So let's see. So timestamp. So initially I was doing Renshuu, then now, actually, I forgot. Like when did I switch to Darkbound? I actually don't remember. Oh, I have to look back, I guess, because I actually don't remember when I actually started Darkbound. I started Darkbound at some point. I don't remember exactly. Whatever. I totally forgot. Whatever. I'll just put that, and then starting around 1:53 is when I'm gonna take a break, but also when I'm gonna switch to something called Tongueless. Tongueless. Again, super short. So it's a short game, so I'll probably play something else as well on top of this. But Tongueless. Let's look at my notes. What is it? Tongueless by a Mango Lobster 19. Great. Amazing. And it's gonna be, the title is gonna be, I don't know. I have no tongue and I must lick? I don't know, it's a weird title. Anyway. Whatever. Yeah, probably not in the gaming category. It's because it's very niche. Yeah, I'll just put none. Okay. Then on Twitch, gotta update the category as well. I'm assuming it's also not available. Nope. Gotta go games and demos then in that case. Or should I go games and demos or should RPG Maker? You know, I wonder, how's that work? I feel like if you're on the RPG Maker category, that's mostly for making games more so than playing RPG Maker games, I feel like. Anyway. So let's see. Tongueless. I just want to show off real quick what the game is, but apparently you can play in the browser. But like, it's this game. So it's like a point-and-click game, very short, 50 minutes apparently. With probably like, you know, if I read everything, probably 20 minutes. But that's why it says there's no save feature. You lose a rating. You know, I'm not rating the game yet, but like, there's no save feature. The fact there's no save feature is minus points for that. It doesn't matter. Developers. Doesn't matter how short your game is. Add a save feature. You never know. You know, it doesn't have to be a super long game, but like, if a player, like, you know, crashes in the middle of your playthrough, you know, like I want a save point. Anyway, but it looks interesting. Has an interesting little like style to it. Obviously, anime. When I see anime, I play it immediately, I guess. Well, anime horror. It has to be anime and has to have a horror tag. That's when I play it. And apparently, there's a weird mouth thing. Like, what is this? A worm? Why is there a worm in your mouth? It's kind of weird. But, you know, I wanted to check it out because it looked interesting. They make any other games, by the way? Just double checking. Well, they made like one game, apparently. There's some recommendations, but otherwise, they just make one game. I don't know. Anyway. But that's the plan. But for now, though, before I begin, I actually want to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the washroom, maybe grab an extra snack. I actually drank all my protein shake. And I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll play this little RPG Maker horror game, and then probably more after that. I guess we'll see. BRB. Oh, I should probably turn down the volume of the stream is also kind of loud. I because I turned it up for that specific demo, Darkbound game thing, or cat horror game that just played. Turn down the gain, and then maybe turn down the music a little bit. I do have a limiter though, so it's gonna be limited sound anyway. All right, anyway, be right back. All right. Turn off the lo-fi stream beats to play video games too. It's not allowed anymore. All right. I'm just looking at the start page again. So what is this about? It's like your life has, or this has been your life for almost past 2 years now, and you don't think it'll change anytime soon. Contains disturbing imagery of gore, abuse, and tapeworms. Yes. Everyone's favorite tapeworms. The creator does not condone any of the immoral actions depicted. I see. That makes me interested. You know what's gonna happen. How many it has 2 ratings. People should give more ratings. People should give me, we should give my thing more ratings, you know, the siblings translation. Everyone go there and give it 5 stars now. No. All right. Well, let's play this game. Again, I don't want to do introductions anymore. I'm too lazy now. I'm sick of doing introductions. You know, but I'm gonna do a very simple one. In essence, this is Tongueless, RPG Maker horror game. Let's check it out. It's I think the interesting thing about it is that apparently it's a point and click. So I guess we'll see what happens. So left click to interact, right click to bring up options. There's no save feature, which again, you know, it makes it lose some points in my opinion. I guess we'll see. I wonder if it has any. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I was gonna say like it has multiple endings, you know, because if a game has multiple endings and it doesn't have save points, I make it, you know, that makes it worse in my opinion. But anyway, click to start the game. This is out of topic, or you mean off topic rather? But have I played Deltarune? Not yet. Let's see. So Deltarune, so sure, let's go on a tangent, why not? Deltarune, I have not played because it's not done yet. It's not freaking done. Everyone just plays it, I guess, but like I don't want to play it until it's done. It says here chapters 1 and 4 will be available on launch. I think 5 and 6 came out, but like how many chapters is it supposed to have anyway? I feel like, I don't know. So chapter 5. So I think 3 and 4, what was it? Like chapter 1 and 4 will be available on launch. I don't know. I don't know what the chapter thing is, but it doesn't say. You know, it doesn't even like list like how many chapters it has. Does it say? I don't know. Whatever. Well, the plan is though, I don't want to touch Deltarune yet because I kind of want to play Undertale on stream, right? But I just don't want to just play Undertale. I don't want to just play Undertale again. I want to play Undertale Plus. Because this is just kind of like a remaster of the original Undertale. Slightly different aesthetic, I guess, or graphics. Just to, you know, just to be something new, right? Instead of just playing the old Undertale again. So I want to play this. I wanted to play this before Deltarune. However, it's not out yet. You know, so download's not available. So, you know, it's just a mod, by the way. It's just a mod. This is supposed to add, apparently it's not supposed to add not like a ton of new things, but mostly just like, you know, colored sprites, console exclusive content, which is the #1 thing. I wanted to play something, another mod. I think it was, I forget what it's called, but it was a different Undertale remastered mod that was very similar. Apparently the main modder or whatever went to jail. I don't know. You'll have to dig that up yourself. But basically, it got canceled. So yeah. But I want to play I want to replay Undertale, but like with a new skin, so it feels, you know, fresh. And then I play a Deltarune, but Deltarune didn't come out yet, you know. 7 chapters, yeah, 7 chapters. So only like, I'm assuming 1 to 4, right? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 chapters out. And there's 3 more chapters to come out, and then I don't want to play it yet because it's not done. You know, that's it. I don't know. I'm weird like that because people are like, "Oh, I'll play the game even though it's early access," or like, "I'll play the game even though it's episodic." And I'm like, I want to play the game when it's done. You know, I've people people have supposedly on the internet supposed to boycott pre-ordering, you know, but it works. You know, this is just pre-ordering in a different light, essentially. And again, I've done it before with Dark Souls 2, and ever since then, I never trust buying a product that's not done yet. Ever. You know? Not even Toby Fox can convince me. And yet, people still do it. They want to buy things before they are even finished. They're like, oh, I must do this thing now. FOMO. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting a little passionate about it, but like, I don't know. I don't want to buy things that are not done. They're not finished, okay? So that's why. Anyway. Tongueless. Let's explore some tapeworms. Instead, click to start game. You wake up to her staring at you again. Move around the mouse. Makes the picture move a little bit. It's kind of creepy, but you're used to it by now. Okay, I guess are we talking? Are we the mouth? I don't know. Good morning, Ren. Or good afternoon. She smiles at you. You get out of bed so Ren could tidy it up. In the past, you used to be mad at her for it. You've been living with Ren for almost 2 years now. You've also known her for way more than 2 years. You guys are... friends. Yes, just friends. Since high school. It seems that she's done with the bed. Thanks, Ren. What's this music? Is this copyrighted? I don't know. You wonder why she's still here. Usually she would leave to cook lunch right now. She points down to her feet. Oh, you forgot to put the papers away last night. Whoops, sorry. I'm keeping those papers. I'll put them away now. You've been dealing with art block lately. The doodles you did last night are the first drawings you liked in a while. Ren throws out any of your drawings that are left on the floor. You should put them in your drawer, or Ren might throw them out by accident. Okay.
Interactable events.
Items you can carry. You can only carry one item at a time. Return the item back to its original location if you want to unequip it. Squishy sounds. I don't know, is it just me or is the game actually kind of loud? I feel like it's kind of loud, so hold on. I wonder if I can lower it through the volume mixer instead. Be 70, 75? Alright. Okay, I mean, let's click on stuff. Can I click on Ren, apparently? You need to put the papers back first before going anywhere. Oh, I can't do anything yet, so... You got the papers. You put it in your mouth again, apparently, I guess. Can I put it on the easel, or what's it called? Your bed. It's my bed. Can I put it back? What if I want to pick up this instead? You got a pen. Can I draw on the thing? Huh? You could look at her, I guess. I don't know if there's any, like, anything special I can do. I guess I should just follow instructions instead, you know? Okay, get the paper, put it in the drawer. You keep stuff like your art stuff. Oops. Actually, I skipped that accidentally. I'll read it again. Your drawer. You keep your clothes, art stuff, and jewelry in here. Put the papers back?
Yes.
Oh, one paper slipped. It's blank. Ren, can you please take this paper from me onto the easel? I might draw later. She nods. Okay. Ren takes the paper, then leaves the room. She's most likely at the kitchen right now. Oh, you forgot to ask Ren about her project. You hope she finished last night. You want to watch TV with Ren tonight in the living room. Maybe you should go and check? I don't know. Like Garten of Ban Ban and Poppy Playtime, you also dislike episodic games that string you along, Michael? Yeah, I mean, I never played Garten of Ban or Poppy Playtime. I don't play any of those games. But yeah, I do dislike episodic games. I mean, the episodic things, when I think of episodic games, I think of, I guess, The Walking Dead, remember The Walking Dead, the game? What else? I can't remember exactly. What else was episodic? Gosh, I can't think it on top of my head, but like, I don't know. I just don't like things that are just not done. I don't know. I don't like to play things that end on a cliffhanger and then you time to buy the next part, things like that. I don't know. I just don't prefer it. For some reason, it works as like a marketing thing, and then people complain about it supposedly on Reddit or whatever, but then people still keep buying it, and then that kind of encourages companies to release unfinished products, over and over again. I mean, there's probably a good way to do it. It's just, I don't know. I'm very anti FOMO, fear of missing out. I feel like everything is about FOMO these days. Gacha, video games, everything is about doing it now. But like, I'm the opposite, I go to like r/patient gamer or whatever, and like, I wait 10 years for something to go on sale and then I buy it. Or even for free, really, and then get it for free. A lot of games on the Epic Game Store you get for free. I literally don't buy anything from the Epic Game Store and then just keep it, and then whenever there's a free game, I just grab it, That's how it works. Even though I do feel like people... Well, that leads me to another rant, but like how people, like, for some reason are so attached to platforms. I mean, most recently Itch.io, I guess, had the whole thing with not safe for work stuff, but like, it also kind of hit Steam. And then, how other platforms like Epic Game Store, I don't know, Epic Game Store is the number one thing. I feel like it's faded at this point. I don't know. Maybe it was a psyop, but like, I feel like a lot of people were like so against the Epic Game Store, but like for no good reason. They're like, it's not Steam though. I don't want to get this game on not Steam. It needs to be on Steam, whatever, right? Everything has to be on Steam for some reason, but why? Who cares? And like, the only argument I could have seen about not using the Epic Game Store is that I didn't have a lot of community features, like achievements, or whatever. And it's like, who gives a crap? Like, what do you mean? Who cares? I don't care about the community aspects of the store. When I want to go to the community aspect, I go to Reddit or something, I go to a different place. I don't need to, it doesn't have to be in one spot. If anything, the Steam discussions kind of piss me off sometimes because they're often by people who don't know anything about video games. I don't know, sometimes I feel like that way. Anyway, that's the only argument against it. And to be honest, I haven't checked. I don't think they still have community features, but like, again, it doesn't matter. The only, like, who cares? It's just, the game is what matters, not the actual platform. Now, if it's more like, a good argument I feel like would be like if it's more restrictive, right? Like, for example, like DRM, like if you buy a game, but then, they take it away from you. I mean, that happens on Steam a lot as well. So a good platform, I think, would be something called like Good Old Games, right? GOG. But that's a platform where like it's DRM free, actually. It's kind of limited because, some games don't allow that. But like, generally speaking, if people wanted that, they would go on GOG. But like, GOG is not as big as Steam anyway. So like, really, that's not what people want. What gamers really want is to join a freaking gamer cult, and pretend like it's like they're part of something bigger. Anyway, that's how I feel like anyway. I don't know. Am I being weird? I feel like that's how people feel. Like, people feel like all these reasons of why they don't like using one platform or the other, they're all fake. It doesn't mean anything. What they really want is just to belong somewhere, and they like to belong to Steam or something. They love gay men. I don't know. Even though in my opinion that doesn't matter. Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, she's not done with the project. You're a bit surprised. You couldn't hear this from your room. Also, there's crying in the background the whole time, by the way. I feel like, it doesn't really matter to you. What does matter is whether you get to watch TV tonight. That's more important. You need to ask Ren. See. Look at Ren. Lauren. Oh, that's her full name, I guess. Lauren Denver. Ren's high school graduation photo. Man, you can't believe how much time has passed since. So many things happened. Typo. Should be either, I think. Right? It should be either. Apparently graduated and now we're living together, apparently. Your high school graduation photo. You were quite rebellious as a teen. Now, apparently we're Ava What was that? I didn't even finish reading the dialogue. I was gonna say, like, apparently Ava King, is that her name? Ava? You like doing DIY piercings? Yeah. You briefly wondered if your life would have been different if you weren't into piercings. Oh well, what's that mean? I don't know what that means exactly.
Cactus.
This is your pet cactus. Its name is Robert. You think it looks a bit dry, right? Do cactus need water actually? I'm assuming so, just not as much as other plants maybe. Window. Oh yes, window. Can I go back actually? Oh no, this is the kitchen. Oops. I actually wanted to go back to the bedroom to see if there's the other door that led somewhere. But it seems she's going to cook pasta for lunch today. Yum. You should try buttering her up before asking. Ren, the light of my eyes. My dearest darling. Oh, what could I do without you? It's like... Okay. So... Are you gonna finish the project soon? I'm asking because I want to watch TV with you tonight. So, will you be done by tonight? Weird smile. She nods enthusiastically. Yay! Good luck with this project. Hope this one won't struggle. Okay. What a great smile. Many people can't handle loneliness, so you can't blame them. Random man? I don't know. I'm just a Sigma male, I guess. You know, but I do feel like people put too much emphasis on trying to belong to, again, like a community, like especially online, you know? I don't know. Again, I'm such a... what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but like I'm such a complainer, I guess. I'm such a grumpy, you know, I'm very grumpy, I guess. Because I don't like it when people like say things about something, but really they mean something else, if that makes sense. I don't know. Basically, it really all just comes down to like gamers don't know what they really want, you know? Anyway, actually, I want to go back. Okay. Well, maybe you should draw while waiting for lunch. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm skipping stuff. I didn't mean to progress it already. I didn't want to look at stuff. I wanted to go to the bedroom first, check the other thing, and then come back, but I guess not. Whatever. Going on expedition, not clickbait. The same video from before is still playing. Is that a teaser for another game they're making, maybe? I'm not sure. She's busy cooking. Best not disturb her. Okay, whatever. The entrance door, it's locked. Currently working on a project. The living room is a bit messy right now. Clean up later. But until then, the door will be locked. You think Ren's new hobby is a bit weird, but you're still supportive of this person crying behind that door. If she's happy, you're happy. Great. Amazing. I don't know what's going on. Apparently we're friends. We live with each other. Apparently they have a project and someone crying behind that door. I don't know. Oh, back. Okay, I have to press back. I didn't realize. To go back, you gotta press back, you know? Okay, all I wanted to do was check out this door, right? I just want to look at the bathroom. Toilet. You don't feel the need to use it right now. You know, and this is why I want to save points. It's very important, developer, to add save points so we can reload to that point with the kitchen table and interact with more things. There might be more things to interact with, I don't know. But now I've lost it forever. That knowledge is gone to the void. Unless I want to restart the entire game again, I guess. But, you know, I feel like that's a waste of time. You know, so. Bathtub. The last time you took a bath was, 3 days ago? You're not a fan of taking baths that often. Ren has to watch you if you do. Pretty awkward. I wonder why. That's kind of weird. And also, is it just baths or is it showering? Because I mean, it depends, I guess. But I would at least shower every other day. You know, but I guess people also do this thing. It's called no poo or something. What's it called? Or that's different. Maybe that's not it. It's more so like a trend, you know, I've seen recently where like people, I mean, especially during COVID, you know, they try out like not showering, you know, or like taking a bath for like more than a few days. Apparently it's to help like reset the oils in your hair, you know, or whatever, so that, because usually when you do use shampoo, you obviously strip up all the moisture from your hair and everything, so therefore you end up more oily, at least theoretically anyway. I actually did try that, but it didn't really work out, you know, like after like 2 days, like my hair gets so oily, and trying to like go longer, like, you know, longer than that, you know, trying to like supposedly reset the I don't know what you call it. I guess I don't know what you call it, grease, oil, something like that in your hair. I tried doing that. It never worked out. I just ended up like being very greasy. I think it's because I have like, I think of the hair type, right? Like if you have like a very straight hair, like straight fine hair, basically if you're freaking Asian, you know, I think it just doesn't work out because it just your hair just ends up being oily. So now I don't do that. You know, it just didn't work. Got a pen. Nowadays, actually, I use, like, if I'm not going to shower, I use dry shampoo. I feel like that's better. At least for me. Art block is killing you right now. Draw some flowers, I guess. Not good enough. Michael, you like the Deltarune because at least Toby docs? Was that a typo or, I don't know, some kind of weird pun? Like, Toby gets doxed. No, Toby Fox puts quality and effort into the characters, unlike the other games. Right, yeah, I mean, I understand that. Like, of course, his games definitely are better quality. Those only 2 games, really. It's Deltarune and Undertale. Well, I guess didn't he do like a mod before, like Earthbound mod? But anyway. Yeah, it is better quality, but like I still don't, again, I don't like playing games that are not finished, you know, or end like on a cliffhanger. Anyway, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. Huh. Is it time for spaghetti? Spaghetti. It's lunchtime. Shmayu. Looks delicious. Looks like a stock photo from Google. Oh, it's so loud. Lunchtime. What was this? It was like an anime transition into like a commercial. You ended up taking a nap after lunch. That spaghetti was pretty delicious. You wonder what Ren put in the sauce to make it so flavorful. You should check if Ren is done with her project. You hate art block. You feel like you can't draw anything. Have you tried drawing a mouth? A cup full of water. Ren left it for you just in case you're thirsty, but you're not that thirsty right now. Maybe he's or something else. Hold on, can I read that? I kind of accidentally skipped it again, so... Ren probably left it in case you were thirsty. Yeah, okay. I was just actually guessing, you know, what it would say. I actually did say that. Sure, we'll take a glass or a cup. What do you use the cup for? I don't know. Drawer. I throw it into the toilet. Huh? Okay. Let's put it back for now, because I don't know what to use it for anyway. And go in here. Alright, so... She's done with the project. Is Ren cooking dinner? Okay. I feel like there's a few options. I don't know. This is... I don't know if this does anything, but like... I guess we'll see. Let's go to the kitchen. Sorry if I'm disturbing you. I was just curious about the sound I heard earlier. Whoa. That's a lot of meat. A lot of protein? Well, anyways, I'll be waiting for you at the living room. Okay.
This disturbing game is an unknown masterpiece.
Video's playing. Ren seems to be a fan of this person. You've seen her watch his other videos before. Who? Is it some random YouTuber? Toast. Toast reference? Some kind of YouTuber that has Toast in the name, maybe? And they do like video essays of some random video game? I mean, those are pretty popular, I guess. Knife. It's covered in red. Of course, with the meat juice, of course, you know? That's all. You know, she never talks. Have we heard her, like, say anything? I feel like this whole time she hasn't been speaking at all. 2 slices of meat. Yum! And a little bit of garnish, I'm assuming. You think having something to look forward to like Toby Fox's game is good? I mean, I guess. I can see that perspective, I guess. To me, I'm like I guess for me, it's more like these days anyway. And not even just these days, like these previous years, you know, this previous era of video games. I feel like we've been inundated? Is that the right word? Inundated? Inundated? I don't know if that's the right word, but we've been oversaturated with like games that are all about FOMO. Battle Pass, you know, dailies, you know, loot boxes, you know, I don't know, things like that where like you get to spend it now or it's too late, you know, banners, gacha games. Of course, maybe if you don't interact with any of that, maybe that's why you have more tolerance for like, you know, that kind of stuff. But like, I've been there, done that, you know, and I'm good. And especially as a free-to-play player, you know, I never spend a dime on gacha games, by the way, usually. Maybe $1 at most. Literally, I spent $1 at Fate Grand Order. This is just to get the receipt, you know. And supposedly, it's a good practice, even though it's a weird practice. Like, it's a weird practice to buy $1 worth of like premium currency just to show proof that the account belongs to you. So, like, if someone steals your account, you can go to their customer support and be like, "Hey, I spent $1 on this account. It's my account." And they're like, "Okay," you know. Supposedly, that's how that works. It never happened though. I just did it just in case. But, you know, at this point, it doesn't matter. I don't play Fate Grand Order anymore. Well, let's see. Can we check that door? I guess we can. Sure, why not? Let's check out the project. Some blood over there. Ren's books. They're mostly for med school. Talented Singer Award. Lauren Denver. First place. Apparently she's a great singer. Well, why can't she sing now? You know, why can't she talk now, I wonder? The TV. The sofa. Ren prefers to sleep here than share the bed with you. Are we just too stinky? You know, we're not taking our baths. Your arms. This was Ren's first project. Oh, okay, those are just my arms. Okay, literally just my arms. So that's why we can't do anything ourselves, and we're just using our mouth for everything. Apparently, our arms got cut off. Okay, you know. You should calm down. It's all in the past now. She forgave you as you forgave her. Really? Take a deep breath and look at it again. There's nothing to be guilty of. Tongue. I guess, well, obviously it's fake teeth, but that's the real tongue, I guess. With a piercing? Well, whose tongue is it? Because I mentioned piercings, right? You know, because when we look at that photo frame, right, or that picture frame, it mentioned how the main character used to love piercings and all that, and I wondered if their life would change if they weren't into piercings. So, I mean, it looks like here we have our tongue, right? But then whose tongue is that? So, like, I'm guessing... I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh, hey, Ren. The food smells amazing. Come, sit next to me. We haven't watched TV together in ages.
TV.
Your relationship with Ren is a bit unusual, but to be fair, you're unusual yourself. This has been your life for almost the past 2 years now, and you don't think it'll change anytime soon. Okay, I guess that's it. I hope this music isn't copyrighted. Where's the gore? I mean, I guess technically there was gore. I'm just wondering, is there more? Maybe there's some stuff I missed? Tapeworm. What's a tapeworm thing? What does the tapeworm mean? What does that mean? I don't get the tapeworm reference. Because from what I understand, I guess what happened is that we, the main character, I guess Ava accidentally ripped out the Ren's tongue. And Ren, in revenge, cut off our arms. And now, metaphorically, we're like codependent on each other, right? Because we're her mouth and she's our arms, is the idea. Toxic Yuri, maybe? I don't know. But it just kind of ends there. So it makes me wonder, is there more to it, or... well, I just exits. Let me see. Is there like a multiple endings, or is that really just it? I mean, interesting idea. It just ends kind of short, right? So I like the idea. It says here only one ending. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's more to do, but it might just be extra stuff. It's probably not like a different conclusion. But let me see. Also, see all my other games here. By the way, all these games are not guaranteed that I'll play them. I just have them just in case. I don't know. Some games I put in there, like, I end up not playing them. Okay. So let me try that again, and let me see if there's anything new. Now, the only thing I wanted to see is... because I noticed that you can grab the cup, right? So maybe you can just water the cactus, maybe? I don't know. How do I go fast? They said shift, but it doesn't work. Shift is more so history, you know? Alright, gacha games are predatory, but they keep releasing new content, I suppose. Yeah, Michael. I don't know. I feel like, again, I could go on a whole thing as well, how, like, people have a misunderstood idea of what gacha games are, and to be fair, there are definitely predatory ones. Usually the ones that are predatory are ones like Bejeweled or something, you know, like the shitty ones that are like random, not even like Japanese ones. Also, oh, I didn't notice actually. Was there like, you see there on the OBS, was it there the whole time? That's annoying if it was. You see the little thing there, little window at the top? Was it always there? Hold on. Oh no, it's gone now. It's weird. I guess because I reopened the game. Maybe that's why. To recapture it. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, you know, people have a misunderstanding of how predatory gacha games are, and they can be, I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, I played a lot of free-to-play games. Even when before gacha games were popular, I play a lot like MMORPGs, you know, free-to-play, completely free-to-play. And like, I feel like you kind of do the same thing. The same idea in gacha games. Like, there's a million types of currency, and it's premium currency, but really, if you just spend the time, you can probably just grind up all the free currency you need to get the characters that you want. No? And just go through as much content as you want. The only exception maybe is like PvP, I guess. But like, who cares about PvP, you know? Like PvP or like just in general, you know? I'm just thinking about generally in gacha games. If there's PvP, it's like usually it is pay to win, but like, who cares? You know, who cares about PvP? And also like if you really are like a hardcore collector, you want to literally grab every single character, then yeah, maybe that's a little bit much. But like for a free-to-play player, get like a cool character that you like. You amass enough like free currency, you roll their banner. These days, a lot of modern gacha games have something called pity, which is something we didn't have, you know, back in the day. You know, I say as a Fate Grand Order player or FGO player. You know, we didn't have pity. We sort of have pity, but you had to spend a lot of money, you know, to even get a chance to even get pity. Pity meaning like you get like a guaranteed like character, you know, get like guaranteed SSR or whatever, right? Like you know, imagine like you get a booster pack, you know, get like guaranteed like foil or whatever, right? Back in the day, you didn't have that, you know. You would draw all commons and then you would throw it all in the trash because, you know, you got 10,000 copies of it. But these days, if you have enough free currency, which, you know, if you just play the game for a good amount, then you can just get pity for like a certain banner and just get the character that you want and you're good, you know? I feel like these days you have it easy. And again, I feel like a lot of normies, you know, I mean, I'm thinking of like Northern Line, you know, and Uma Musume and how he played Uma Musume recently, you know. Apparently he's not gonna do it on stream anymore, but he's still playing it apparently, but yeah. And how he's like, oh no, I don't know what's going on, it was so complicated. It's like, not really. If you played any like free-to-play MMO type RPG or even MMO like, I don't know, FPS or anything like that, like it's not that complicated, you know. Anyway, let's see. Is it Michael? Is it a reference to that parasite that eats fish's tongue to replace it, so that it can eat anything the fish puts in its mouth in the future, eventually starving it to death? Well, maybe. I mean, obviously that sounds like a tapeworm, but like a different kind of tapeworm. Yeah, toxic Yuri codependency. Yeah, I mean I feel like that's the implication there. Even though they said they're friends, you know, they're just friends. They were just roommates. Okay. Alright, I'm just double checking. So the only thing I missed was clicking on this and say pasta, and then clicking on this and knife, and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing new. I think that's it. Again, I wish in these point-and-click games there was an indication of what is available to click on. It would be nice. I don't know. It's just a quality of life feature. Unless it's like a very puzzle-heavy game, I guess. But otherwise, I do kind of wish I could like just click on stuff. Or rather, you know, press a button, like in Danganronpa, basically. You click a button and whoosh, you know, then you can see what you can click on. So I know I didn't miss anything. Anyway, someone's crying in there, again. I'm assuming that's our victim, by the way. We just eat people, by the way. You know, it saves money on groceries. You know, inflation is making the prices go high. Here's a quick life hack, you know? What's it called? Like, was it immoral life hack or like a legal life hack or something, you know? I think there's a Reddit for that. Basically, life hack, you can like simply butcher humans, gets free protein. Anyway. Robert. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the same. The only difference I just want to see is simply using the cup on Robert. You know, I just want to see what happens if we do that. And probably not much. But yeah, what was I talking about? Something about gacha games. I do feel like, again, gacha games, especially anime gacha games made in basically East Asia, you know, like Japan. I think China now has a lot of like gacha games. I feel like, generally speaking, they're just not as exploitative as you think. Can you like, if you just have no self-control, can you end up spending thousands of dollars? Yes. But like, it's no different than the casino then, you know? You shouldn't be spending that much money then in the first place. If you're deliberately going into a casino, if you can't control yourself, I don't know. But to be fair though, I personally just never had a problem with gambling, you know? I know like a lot, I don't know, for some reason when I watch a lot of streamers, they're so excited, you know? Everyone is so excited about like gambling. Even it's like fake gambling, you know, in like a video game. It's not real money, just fake gambling. I personally, I mean, I get it to a certain extent, you know, it's kind of fun, you know, like, oh, look, a booster pack, you know, you take out a card, what are we gonna get, you know, that kind of thing. But like, for the most part though, I can't justify spending tons of money on fake PNGs, you know, not fake, but like, you know, rather just PNGs, right? Why not just go to Google, you know, and just save as? Do people don't know how to do that anymore? You can save as the PNG, save the PNG. Just because you roll like a character in a game doesn't mean you actually own them, really, because it's just a PNG at the end of the day. So like, you know, was it like non-fungible tokens? It's the opposite. It's fungible tokens, actually. You can just save as on your computer and you can look at it, you know, it's fine. I don't know. But of course I get it. I get it in the sense that it's more about, again, very similar to like trading cards, you know, it's the idea that you own this particular copy because, oh no, you spent some money, like, oh, wow, I got it, rare, you know? I get it, but like, I feel like if you want to get that kind of feeling, it's kind of like, just do it in other ways, you know? I don't know. You don't have to spend money, you know? Doesn't mean anything. Unless you're ultra rich, to the point where money is no object, I guess, then it doesn't matter, I guess, I don't know. But usually it's a problem for people who don't have enough money, really. Anyway, but yeah, I just generally, I just don't have a problem gambling itself because I never get, you know, that's just, it doesn't affect me that much. Anyway. You don't understand how people just don't think what they're gonna do if they just lose it all? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a problem with, I mean, humans just don't understand probability, I guess. You know, same idea of why people spend money on the lottery, right? Like, it's a very, 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 very low percentage. You're just gonna get $1 billion or whatever, or $1 million. But people still do it anyway because they're like, oh, you know, I might get it, you know? It's like, people don't understand how probability works because mathematics is so abstract, right? Like, it's hard to really comprehend how rare something actually is. Anyway, I'm gonna water Robert. That do anything? Robert looks happier. This plant was Ren's gift to you after her first project. It's hard for you to water Robert regularly due to his spikes. But lately, your aim with the cup has been getting better. Your lips don't get scratches often now. Okay, so very small flavor text, but like, again, implies that we don't have arms, essentially. You left the empty cup here. Feel tired carrying it all over here to water Robert. Robert the cactus. Entrance door is locked. You can't leave, by the way. Don't worry about it. Window. How many things happened? Your high school graduation photo, rebellious teen, whoop, piercing. So it's kind of like, yeah, the worm is being pierced. Is it like, again, it's a kind of metaphor of like the worm being the tongue, I guess. Like, well, like worm tongue, right? Isn't that like a name of a character? Worm tongue? You think a random man, you think getting over a challenge is much more rewarding than winning a gamble? Or satisfactory? Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you, actually. Generally speaking, it depends, but generally speaking, I do agree, yeah. Like, personally, I don't like it when I watch a streamer, and let's just say they're playing a video game or whatever, and then they beat the boss, right? And they're like, first try, you know, I did it, but did they? You know, because that usually when a streamer or a let's player or whatever, a player, you know, they first try a boss fight, that means they got lucky, though. That just means they got lucky. I'd rather, at least when I'm playing the game anyway, not get lucky and win because I'm good at it, not because I got lucky, you know? Or even just like a puzzle, you know, I what really irks me, even though I'm also really bad at puzzles, but what really irks me is when someone brute forces a puzzle, right? They're like, there's like a combination code, like 1, 2, 3, and then, oh, I did it, you know? Even though they didn't bother to do anything else about, you know, all the other things to learn what the code is. They got lucky, yay, I did it. It's like, no, but you didn't actually interact with the main mechanics of the game and actually learn how to do it. What's the point, you know? You're not playing the game then, you know? I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know if it's a weird opinion or not, but like, I don't like it when streamers, you know, or content creators, when they play video games, they just kind of like just first try something or get lucky. And it's like, okay, but like, doesn't mean anything though. It literally it's just luck then. You didn't do anything. You didn't earn it. You didn't earn it, you fool. No, anyway. But to be fair, that is not always the case. I mean, for example, if you get like a critical hit, you know, on like a RPG boss, you know, that's technically luck too, but I guess I don't count it the same way. The TV. Grima Wormtongue is in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, I never watched the movies, to be honest, but I do know, like, yeah, something about Sauron and like how there's a ring and you throw the ring in the volcano, and I hear that a lot, like Wormtongue. I don't know the context of Wormtongue necessarily, but I sometimes hear about Wormtongue used in the context of like someone talking to like another person, like a king or whatever, you know, be like, yes, my king, you know, let us enslave entire populations. It's a good idea, king, or something like that. I don't know. So all I understand of what that means is like a weird like manipulator, you know. That way you know you're improving. Yeah, I mean, usually when I think of like games like Dark Souls, you know, Dark Souls, for example, when you fight a boss, it's more fun when you actually learn the patterns and everything, instead of like, you know, in Elden Ring, you know, you summon, you summon or you use the ash summons or whatever, and it's like, oh, that's a legitimate way to play the game. You simply just summon, you know, whatever. It's like, it's not the same though. It's not the same. Anyway, it seems Ren missed a spot while cleaning. I see. Okay, I guess that's it though. That's all I really want to interact with. I think I looked at everything already. You know. I guess we can look at the ending again if we want to, but yeah. I think the game. Basically, I think the story is. The story is basically at some point, and they don't give a lot of how do you say, like, explanation necessarily, but I'm pretty sure at some point maybe Ava wanted to pierce Ren's tongue, but I guess somehow at some point maybe they messed up, maybe, I'm assuming, and somehow accidentally, like, you know, I don't know how exactly how this works, but like maybe when they tried to pierce the tongue it didn't work out, so they had to cut it out, you know, and everything. And so Ren couldn't speak anymore, and so Ava was, feels really bad about it. So, but then Ren wanted revenge, so I'll forgive you if you let me cut off your arms. And I'm like, okay, and then okay, and then she cut off her arms and everything, and now they live together, and she doesn't have a choice, and now they eat people too, because why not? Oh, something like that. Something like that. I guess again the tongue thing, and tongue or the worm getting pierced and everything. Again, it's a tapeworm. I'm pretty sure because it says so on the store page. So again, maybe yeah, it's just a metaphor. How like how tapeworms like supposedly not supposedly, but rather they do actually. They live in your I'm assuming your intestines, right? Your intestines, and then they are a parasite essentially that like eats whatever you eat as well, and they continue to grow. So kind of like that, kind of like a parasite, essentially. So that's kind of like the relationship, parasitic. And of course, codependent is the idea. Now, I wonder what's going to happen when the police show up, like, they're not... like, when they kill the people all the time, eventually someone's going to notice, right? Someone's going to know it's a smell. Anyway. But yeah, what's the point if... You're being handed a reward on a plane, yeah. Blue Dragonfly, he was manipulating a king for Sauron. Oh, okay. Not Sauron himself, but like some random king, I guess. I guess not random, a particular king. Anyway, I keep playing with this random... Stop doing that. Like a little... Like I bought a little case for my headphones. Like a small case, could put my little headphones in. Again, I have... I was not literally the same headphones, but it's similar to the Persona 3 headphones, which I didn't really intend on getting, but like, yeah, something like this, right? It's not exactly, it's a cheaper version, but it was something like this. Because, I wanted something that didn't like squeeze my ears. Anyway, well, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way. So yeah, that's it for Tongueless, by the way. And again, interesting plot. I like the little premise. I like the little twist. It's very short. I guess, I don't know. I mean, the only thing I wish it had was, again, like a save feature and maybe a little bit more exploration of, like, I don't know, I guess the gore. Because they mentioned gore. I didn't see a lot. I saw the meat, I guess, and the arms. The arms felt like more like an art piece, than gore. So I don't know. To me, doesn't seem like gore. I don't know. Again, maybe I just want more violence, but that's all right. I think it's a cool idea, though. I like the idea. I like the idea of like, again, you're like in this metaphorical, like codependent relationship, but also literal. It's like I don't know what you call that, but like it's kind of like a double meaning. It's like reading between the lines kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Anyway, it was pretty short, so I guess we'll move on to the next game on my list, which is this game, which I'm going to open up. That's right, it's this game, which the main menu just makes me think of Amori. I don't know. It's Amalie. Amalie. Hold on, let me It's kind of loud, but maybe it's because the main menu music is just loud just in general. So let me see. So I gotta change some things first. So hold on. I have to go over here, change the description, add it to the little video description, even though nobody reads the video description, but I want to do it anyway, just to be organized. Timestamp as well. So let's say 2:55. Amalie. It is Amalie by, I think Cherry? Well, it says Cherry, but also their like itch.io name is something else. Anyways, this game looks interesting. I don't know how long it is. It says like 30 to 1 hour? 30 minutes to 1 hour? I don't know, I guess we'll see. It's a short and surreal RPG maker game. It follows the story of a girl and an angel who attempts to convince her to commit suicide. And it's just like, hey, KYS, idiot. No, I just imagine like it's literally just someone trolling her on social media. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, That looks interesting. 19 ratings, 5 stars. Released like 6 days ago. I don't know who this developer is, to be honest, but oh, it's just they made this random game and like people seem to like it. So I don't know. Surreal horror. I want to check it out. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of a little Yume Nikki a little bit. A little bit, maybe not. A little bit of Hello Charlotte. But of course, I don't know if it's the same thing though. I guess it's because of the hand-drawn art. Anyway, I mean, let's find out what it's like. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta change the. Oops, I gotta change the title as well. I forgot to change the title. I should do that too. Actually, totally forgot. This will probably be the last game. And I guess what's the title? What's the title? An angel keeps telling me to how do I censor this? I don't need to censor this exactly, but like I guess an angel keeps telling me to unalive myself in Minecraft. You know, something like that. That's the joke, even though technically you still can't say that, by the way. You still can't threaten someone and just say, oh, in Minecraft, you know, whatever. You can still get banned, but you know. Anyway, it's fine, right? It should be fine. Amalie. Oh, there's Amalie. You know, I'm just checking the game title in YouTube. There's something called Amalie, but that's not the right one. It's spelled very similar, except there's an E. Anyway, the title is An Angel Keeps Telling Me to Unalive Myself in Minecraft. Right. Is it on the Twitch category? Let me just check. Oh, there is. Hold on, let me refresh that. So there is a category on Twitch, actually. What are categories on Twitch that like show up? I mean, sometimes they don't show up, but sometimes they do. And that surprises me, you know? Sometimes it's like very niche, like indie games that nobody knows about. Yeah, it still shows up on the Twitch category. Anyway, alright. I didn't get an extra water bottle. I'm thirsty. I'll be fine, whatever. I don't want to like get up. Alright. Let's see, just double checking everything. Twitch, YouTube. Alright. Alright, I mean, let's check out this game. Okay, so this is Amalie, I'm assuming. And apparently, you know, an angel is stalking us and harassing us. You know, I guess we'll see what happens. New game. I love to see the sky one day. If only I could have a moment to rest. Another day. Or another day. Actually, the font looks kind of weird. Can I, or should I like, okay, hold on. What if I do this? No. If I stretch it out, it's still gonna look weird. I guess it just looks weird, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, whatever. I was gonna like make it small and then, you know, upscale it through OBS instead, but like either way it looks kind of weird. Whether it's small or not, you know? Anyway, another day. I don't want to get up. Also, why is there handcuffs? I guess I don't have anything else to do. It's important to at least try. Great, cool. Wee. Save the game. Most important thing to do, save the game. Look at items, no? Why do we have handcuffs? Luckily, I don't need these anymore. What do you mean? I don't know what she means by that. Why do you have handcuffs? My diary. Some of the pages are ripped out. I wonder what happened. I don't know, bro. I should do something first. A bookshelf. All to the brim with books on various topics. I've read all of these before. I'd like to read them again. Someday. But not today. I don't like the light. It makes me remember mornings. But too bad. No post-it outside my door. It's my list of daily tasks. Go to the kitchen. Take pills. Do something positive. Go outside. Remember to take your pills. I don't want to go into Father's room. It's a very long hallway. Whose room is this one? Bookshelf? Mostly about travel. I'm not really interested in going anywhere. The windows are shuttered for a good reason, I think. Tea beside the table. I think there used to be a plant here. Mother's bed. Is Mother around, or... Seems like a dirty place. Why is there meat on the shelves? It's a shelf packed full of something I'd rather not think about. I don't really remember these. More protein? It's gonna go bad though, you don't refrigerate them. I should clean that up. With what? I don't know, I don't have any tools. I've been working on this for a while. I should finish it, but it's tiring. What, like a splash of red paint? Was that? I don't know. What was that supposed to be? It's a page from my diary. It's a drawing. Yes, you call this a drawing? It looks like a scribble. You call this a drawing? You failed. You failed your art assignment. You got an F. I wish I could make something this good. Anything else to look at, actually? Papers on the ground. I don't know, very somber start in this game. You walk down a very long hallway, you look at things, and it's kind of weird. I wonder what's inside. Oh. This is familiar. Another page from my diary. Another drawing. Oh, at least this is like a thing, you know? It looks like a thing of legs. Turn on the lights. The light doesn't work. I'm glad. Come on, I want to see. It's too dark to read. I mean, this looks like another room. Seems like. But oh well. Tick-tock. Huh? A clock. Well, now we're over here suddenly. I feel like this... Like I feel like we're in a liminal space. Is this the back rooms again? I don't like the ticking. I want to go back to sleep. Hello? I don't know why this is happening. This is what I deserve. Guess I probably won't get back to my room. At the least, or at least there's a rug in here. You know, apparently we just live in a shape-shifting house, you know, where like, it doesn't obey the laws of reality. And you can easily get lost and stuck inside a room with a grandfather clock. Why is it only now that time moves so slowly? Finally. Okay, we go inside. Yeah, we can. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most RPG Maker horror protagonist of them all? I stare into the mirror. It's been a long time since I've seen myself. I can't really see clearly. I start to feel dizzy. I don't like that sound. I hear murmurs I can barely understand. I feel the warmth of the air and see my mother's face. Sensing the transience of the moment, I grab onto the corner of her dress. She doesn't look back at me. I don't feel bad though. I'm happy just to hold on. I want to capture what I see in this moment. I want to remember this. Why is it so hard to remember? I didn't think I struggled with memory, but when so much hurts, it's easy to forget. I can't tell if I lost a part of myself, or if I just forgot. Maybe I've forgotten what I've lost too. I painted a flower. At least I remember the flowers. I can't seem to hear anymore. As quickly as it came, it fades back away. I'm left with an overwhelming image of the single fragment I do remember. I can feel it wilting, but at least I know I forgot. As long as I still remember that, I can hold on. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but sure. I didn't like that. I guess I should keep going. I should keep going down the liminal space. The house looks a bit different again. I hope I can finish my task so I can be done with this, you know? What do we need to do? Gotta take our pills? That's all I remember. Gotta take pills. Where's my pills? Hello? My grandfather, or mother rather, not father. I was thinking of in my head I was thinking father because in a very similar hallway in the very beginning, it would lead into the father's room, right? So I was thinking about the father, but actually it's not anything to do with the father. Anyway, my grandmother spent a lot of time in intensive care. I wonder if this is what her room was like. What do you mean you don't know if this is her room? What are we doing here? Are we in a dream sequence? Are we Yume Nikkiing? You know, are we Yume Nikkiing? You know, whatever. But now I'm thinking of Yeek. Well, I'm thinking of Yeeking. You know, Yeeking? Like Yeek? The, postmodern RPG or something, the game that a lot of people didn't like because the dialogue was like too wordy and stuff, and to be fair, I probably wouldn't like it either. I think I had like a remake though or something, I don't know. Anyway, but the meme is like, I'm yeeking out, you know, I'm yeeking out. But anyway, that has nothing to do with this game. I just reminded of it because when I try to say Yume Nikkiing, I think of yeeking, and anyway. I hope I don't need to water this. I'm not good at living things. Me neither. I don't like the idea of taking care of plants, nor sentient beings like pets. I never had a pet, and the only plant I ever had from like science class, you know, I think in middle school or something, it died. Because I think I gave it too much water or something. I think I gave it too much water, and then I think I like forgot it or something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happened, but basically I don't trust me with plants. A clock with both hands stuck in place. I'm just glad it's not ticking. An empty picture. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is more surreal than it is horror. I feel like. Which is interesting. I think it's... I mean, I guess we'll see. I wonder what's going on, though, you know? Like, what do you mean? Like, what does she mean by any of this? I stare intently at the picture. I can't see anyone clearly. Am I even in this? The drawers are stuck shut. Huh. I thought there was more in this room. It's not a window. I mean, it looks like a blackboard? Or is it simply the void? It leads to nothingness. The drawer is stuck shut. I don't think there's supposed to be a candle here. I hope I don't need to deal with this. I can't see clearly out the window. It's full of meat, it looks like. Or I don't know, it could be meat or maybe a brick wall, I can't tell. My guess is meat. Spine. What is that? It makes me feel bad. It makes me think of scoliosis. I think I played a game called Scoliosis. It's all about, like, for some reason, a reference to the spine being, you know, being bent in a strange way, or not naturally, so it affects your movement, I guess. Ugh, this is happening again. Again? This is a normal thing that happens all the time? This is why I don't like leaving my room. You know, I don't like leaving my room, you know, every time I do that, I keep getting stuck in, like, interdimensional, like, you know, interdimensional liminal spaces, and then suddenly the background starts turning into, like, a scrolling red meat background. You know? Don't you hate it when that happens? As long as we keep taking our pills. It's almost finished. Empty? Empty? Well, I gotta check them all. Oh, just a I think I like this one. And... empty? Empty and... this one. An empty canvas. Okay. Oh, what would make... Well, I don't know. It would be good, but like, I think a art piece, those really pretentious like art pieces where, I don't know, what was it, like a soup can or something? There's like an art piece. You know what would make a good art piece like that? Like a postmodern controversial art piece would be like, you just, you do this, you just paint the entire canvas black, and the title is empty canvas, Isn't that like very artistic maybe? I don't know. It's supposed to be like a metaphor, right? Like, even though it's filled up with darkness, it's still nothing. The absence of light is empty. Something like that. I don't know. And then you sell it, and then you money launder it or something. I don't know. That's what rich people do, I think. They just kind of like sell paintings for tons of money so they can launder money. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not backed up by any evidence, but like, I feel like it's like a thing that rich people do. That's why sometimes some paintings are just overpriced for that reason alone. I don't like to use the oven. I'll use it if I have to, though. Cookbooks on the shelf. Can't reach them. I'm too short. I'm an RPG Maker sprite, so... Literally 2 feet tall. Teacups on the shelf. Can't even wash my hands. Empty. Stock full of non-perishable food. Appears not to have been touched in a long time. I don't want to eat anything right now. I had food yesterday? I'd rather not think about it. What do you mean? I wish I didn't have to eat anything. It only makes everything worse. There's nothing I can do about it, though. No matter how long I try to last, I eventually have to eat again. At least I made it to the kitchen. Okay. Well, it says, yeah, what was it, like, what was it, to eat something or get to the kitchen? I guess go to kitchen. Technically, we finished that task, even though we didn't really do anything. But there's still more to do today, so I should keep going. A lifeless plant. Alright, let's move on. You know, it really is just RPG Maker assets, but I can't tell because it's black and white, I don't know. Those like, those assets in the kitchen. This isn't a window. It looks like it's moving. Weird meaty things. What does this remind me of? I don't know why this reminds me of something. Well, it reminds me of, well, I think as a kid, I think I saw like an episode of, was it the Guinness World Records? Which, by the way, is a bit of a scam, because it doesn't really... Like for world records, the Guinness Books of World... What's it called? Guinness Book of World Records or whatever? You really only get your name in there if you pay for it yourself, usually, Like, it's not like they check every single world record that's happening simultaneously in the entire world, You only make a record, you just make it up, and then you put it in the book, you pay for it. But you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the one episode, I think, that I randomly saw on TV. I wasn't really looking for it, Back in the day, things would just come on TV, you wouldn't like look it up on YouTube or anything, but like, I think it was the one with the longest nails in the world, right? It was some lady, and she had like really long nails to the point where like it curled up, I mean, it's kind of gross, but like it kind of curled up. And then it doesn't even look like nails anymore. It kind of looked like this weird, gross, fleshy things. And she was kind of cleaning it, in like some kind of like bucket full of soap or something. That's what it reminds. To this day, it's been burned into my memory. And I mean, it's not, to me, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's just something I remember. And that's what that reminds me of. It reminds me of really long nails. Anyway, I think that's what it is, unless I'm making that up too, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I don't like being here. Not too bad. Welcome to Red Space. Or whatever, the Mori. Was there like red space? I think there actually was, or something similar. There's white space, there's black space, and there's red space. I feel like throwing up. And there's a tree. And a long drop. Here you go, there's the angel. I was remembering, the game page mentioned an angel. So here you go. Here's the angel that tells me to do a flip, you know? Do it! Do it, coward! What? I wasn't going to. But you should. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Apparently this is still her house. Is this really your house? Are you sure? I don't know. I think so. You could afford to be more decisive. You're not going to be able to do it with this attitude. I don't think I need to take your advice. Who are you anyway? I'm Uriel. I've been waiting for my chance to meet you. I have to go now. There's so much to prepare for. But I'll see you soon. What's going on? I need a break from this. I still have to finish my tasks. And then we suddenly teleport. This again. I guess I'm starting over. You know, it's like PT, you know? There's nothing there. I guess I have to keep going. I can't read it anymore. But at least I have my copy. Do we? I guess we do. We have this. Take pills, do something positive, and go outside. Wow. Drawing. And page 2 is drawing of my father. Okay, apparently that's the father. Save the game. Even though I assume this is a very linear game, but like, I'll make a ton of saves anyway. I guess I'll just take a look inside. Sorry, father. Oh yes, meat. This feels familiar. There's something on the floor. I don't want to think about this anymore. Father's not here. He is simply blood. And meat, I'm assuming. Oh well. More meat. Didn't there used to be books here? Another page from my diary. Okay. Is that her mother, maybe? Yeah, drawing of my mother. Well, that's all that's left of her. A drawing. What's this? Hello. Huh? I can't interact with it. Looks like an angel of some sort. But I'm gonna go up or butt. Nope, nothing, I guess. Oh well. I can't read this. It's not in a language we understand. It's simply meaningless words. Any hidden walls? You know, now I'm trying to think of the hidden walls. Are these flowers? I guess I was thinking it was trees and they were like very gigantic, but no. Guess it's flowers. Picked up the flower. I think I like flowers. They remind me... I start to feel dizzy. Not again. That like high-pitched screeching sound. I don't find meaning in much anymore. But if I keep distracting myself, that won't matter. I just need to make another piece. Creating pieces of me until I make myself whole again. It just feels like routine. Is there meaning in any of this? Memories surface in response, flooding my synapses with what's supposed to be answers. But I don't really know anymore. What are these images I see? Should I just keep repeating the same cycle as long as I can? I have to stick to routine. I can find my answers in routine. I still remember my routine. I paint another flower. I don't know where it ends or begins, but I know the shape. I still know the shape of my memories. Even if they're empty, I know what they're supposed to feel like. I think that gives me comfort, even if that means I can feel it falling apart. I try to hold on. Okay. Very poetic, I feel like, every time we do that sequence. Basically, a poem. I have a bad feeling about this. It looks wrong. Like it's a really big door. But I guess there's nowhere else to go. Oh, well, it's time for dinner. Welcome! What's going on? I made dinner! I don't want to eat anything. But you should eat! I worked hard on this meal for you. I already ate yesterday, I think. No thanks, I already ate like 24 hours ago. Don't remind me. What about you? Why don't you have anything? Oh, angels don't need to eat, silly. Lucky. Don't you want to become an angel? Am I even able to? There's only one way to find out. You should eat your meal. What is it? It's chicken. Everyone likes chicken. It's a lean protein. And some sodium nitrate so that it can be a good last meal. Sodium nitrate. Isn't that just... Well, that's just like, you know, what you add to like processed meats so that it lasts longer. Usually like lunch meats. I don't really like chicken. But you still eat it, right? If I had to, I guess. So then you should. Can you just leave me alone? Gee, someone's antisocial. Antisocial. Again, I do feel like, I mean, in... Well, what's the word? In layman terms, I guess it makes sense. But actually, antisocial in psychology terms is actually means something different. You know, I've always gotten it mixed up as well, but like antisocial is like a whole umbrella term for like antisocial personality disorder, which basically means like sociopath, psychopath, you know, people who like basically are aggressive, you know, and like not they don't avoid social situations, but rather they turn social situations into like a confrontation, you know, usually. I don't know, something like that. I could be wrong. That might not be the exact definition, but you know, antisocial doesn't mean non-social. But you know, well, being non-social is what that really means. Like if you don't want to be in social situations, that's what that truly means. And I definitely relate more to that. You know, when people say antisocial, they don't mean I feel like not using the right term. But anyway, I didn't think I was antisocial. The way you avoid speaking more than the bare minimum, well, that's textbook antisocial behavior. Again, that's literally not textbook antisocial behavior. That's a different meaning actually in the literal textbook. But anyway, again, I could be wrong. I don't know, but from what I understand, anyway, it's again being more so non-social or like asocial, you know, rather than antisocial. I think anyone would be uncomfortable speaking to a stranger at their house. But we're not strangers. I don't know you. But I know you, so that means we're not strangers. I follow all your social media. I'm a tier 3 subscriber. I know everything about you. And so are you gonna eat your food? I'm not gonna eat something that's poison. I don't think it'll taste good anyway. Boo-hoo, you're no fun. Sorry. Well, I won't force you to eat it. There's no point if you don't do it yourself. Is there just some other method you prefer? I don't know. Okay, well I'll get to work on something else. You'll like this one more. I don't even want to think about that. No, don't think about the weird angel boy. I need a break from all of this. I'm tired. Which way do we go? I don't know. Let's go down first. It's a maze. Window. I can't see anything. None of these windows work right. This is confusing. Okay, well, hey, the game doesn't make us walk all the way back, at least. Though, that would have been a good opportunity to do like a jump scare, you know? You walk back, and then you're thinking I'm just backtracking, but then suddenly it pops up like a monster or something, I don't know. It was prime, like, jump scare opportunity. Or at least it doesn't have to be a jump scare. It could be like, obviously, like a thing that happens, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, scary. Another page from my diary. What does that say? I can still... remember? Or is that remember? Do you remember? The 21st night of September. I don't know. I can still remember, I think that's what that says. I read a lot too. It helps me remember. Anyway, so this is, by the way, this is all very surreal. Definitely more, again, more surreal than horror. Definitely Yume Nikki-ish, except with dialogue. You know, the difference is that Yume Nikki didn't have dialogue, but for the most part. As far as I remember. But very, very Yume Nikki-ish. Kind of like a linear type Yume Nikki, in a way. An old candle. It can't be kindled anymore. I used to have... I think... I can't remember. The doll stares back at me. Is this what I am? I don't like the feeling of not knowing. I wonder who made this doll. Let's just check all the candles. The doll in a dress. You know, this does remind... By the way, the whole dynamic of the angel and this person does remind me... how do we call it? It's a... I don't know what we call it. It's like a... It's a series of art pieces by an artist called Avocado, I think. What's it called? Well, I want to say avocado, but I don't know if that's the right word for it. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. I mean... I don't know. I don't want to spend too long on this, but it does remind me of what's it? I can't remember the name. Artist. Right. Avocado 6. This person. They've also actually, I think, drew some manga as well. That's how I learned about them. Actually, they have some like short manga, and it's about the angel. There's not even a wiki for it, but like, The Angel by Avocado 6. They have a similar kind of idea in their like art pieces, where it's like this random angel that like follows another guy around and then basically encourages them to kill themselves, you know, or something similar. It doesn't have. I don't think it's always killing themselves, but just in general, like this angel, you know, even though. Normally, you think angels are good guys, right? But like, you know, the idea is that they're waiting for a person to die because that's their job, you know, to like wait for a person to die and go to heaven, supposedly. So, but they're very happy about it, you know. So like, they come across as like villainous. That's the idea, anyway. But yeah, Avocado 6. They make a lot of cool art. I like the one where they like it's about this magical girl with guns. You know, this one. Anyway. Again, that's the whole idea is that's what that reminds me of a little bit. Anyway, just walking around Meat World again. It's broken. I shouldn't be here. Actually, let me double check. Could I have interacted with this bench as well? I'm not supposed to sit here. I don't like being outside. It doesn't feel the same. Okay, just making sure. Again, interact with things twice in a row. I just gotta make sure, you know, you never know. Last time I didn't interact with something twice. I was not able to solve the puzzle. But I don't think this game has a puzzle necessarily, but you know. I avert my eyes from the form on the bench. I guess we don't want to look at them. Oh, and we're back in the hallway. It's kind of like PT-ish as well, like PT crossed with Yume Nikki. I feel like a little bit. That's the general vibe I'm getting. Kind of like it's very linear, but you know, like very linear design where you're really just going one direction the whole time. But then you see new things, you know, and loops, and the actual like visuals are very like Yume Nikki, where it's very surreal. I don't know what I'm looking at. But I don't like it. Or at least, again, the Yume Nikki genre, I guess. You know? not necessarily like the Yuminiki like art style, because Yuminiki art style is more so everything is drawn like MS Paint or whatever, you know, everything looks weird because it's just someone drew it in MS Paint, you know. Also, is this a Rorschach test? Because you know what this reminds me of? This looks like a face. These are the eyes. Like he's bald. Here's the beard, you know. These are the legs. And I guess, I don't know, arms over here. But like they're kind of like weird bird arms. And tail. I don't know. That's what I see anyway. If anything, it reminds me of the guy from... The villain from Crash Bandicoot. I think that's what that reminds me of, you know, the weird scientist guy. Anyway. Hey, we're in the bathroom. Hi again. I thought about it long and hard, and I think something passive is best after all. You're here to take your pills anyway, right? How did you know? I told you, I know you! I don't like that. Well, if you had what you liked, or, well, if you had what you liked? Weird sentence. Well, if you had what you liked, I wouldn't be here in the first place. Huh? Because I'm here to help you. I'm only giving you the push you need. I don't need anything. But you do need to take your pills. Take your pills. And so I included a special something just for you. Okay. Oh. Aren't you gonna ask what it is? I'm not interested. Well, let's just say you won't be needing to take your pills again if you take them. A little extra, I guess, potassium cyanide or something. So go on then. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know, is this an actual choice or what? Can't see my reflection. I wonder what that is. Try my hands. I should probably take a bath soon. Maybe some other time. No, I'll just continue to be stinky. A porcelain toilet. They're right over here. Make sure to take them. Next to my pills, there's another pill bottle with a note on it. It says, "You should take these, smiley face." I glanced at the label for a moment, then set them off to the side. A wide array of medications sits in front of me. I don't know what they're all for, but I take each one for today in succession. That's all of them. I took my pills. I did it. You did? Did you take the pills I got for you? No. Oh, are you going to? No. Okay. I hope this will be easier for you. But there's still other things to try. I just want to see you become your truest self. I'm here for you. It looks like kind of like, well, not the portrait, but like the sprite. Reminds me of Basil, you know, from Amori. It's like the hair, you know? Anyway. Well, but I have to go for now. I'll see you really soon. Oop. Great. Amazing. I'd never been here before. I still wish I was back in my room. I want to be done with this. Too bad. You're not going to be done with this anytime soon, because the game is not over yet. This is nice to look at. I feel like I understand how this feels. A bunch of scribbles. Maybe I'm being too full of myself. I'm sorry. I don't get it. You know, I'm not really into like... What's the word? Like high art? Or I don't know if that's the right word, but you know. Like normal art. As opposed to anime art, you know? It feels incomplete somehow. These are all very familiar. I wonder what the artist was thinking. Maybe they weren't thinking at all. I don't always think when I draw in my diary. I don't know. I feel like the artist was 2 years old, and they're just scribbling on some paper. Uh, Maybe it's part of something bigger? I don't know.
Flower.
I look closely at the painting. Is this mine? I can't see clearly. I feel the blood rush to my head. Oh, here we go again with the nice piano music. I feel lost. The expanse of the expanse of responsibility is too great. The expectations too high. I don't know how I'm supposed to find my way through this. I need to make myself a way out. But I find myself lost in a whirlpool of memories. I let my feelings spiral again and again. I don't know if it's in my control. I don't know anything. I paint a landscape. I think it's a typo. I try to capture the form of the flowers. The space between the subject and the setting blends together. Is this how it's supposed to look? I still can't remember. I can't tell if I'm getting any closer to myself. I don't know what it means for me either way. The picture I made for my mother, what did it look like? I'll keep trying to remember. At least I can still do that. I can make another flower. I like that music. Is it like copyright free, like stock music, or is it an original song? I don't know, but like it's a nice piano. Nice piano song. I think I'm beginning to see the picture. Do you? I don't know. Ah, yes, the sky. An empty canvas. See, I told you, just put up on the wall, just like a completely, like painted over canvas of the color black, and just call it empty canvas. I'll make millions of dollars that the artist will never see a cent of. But anyway, an empty canvas. Also, everything's red again. An empty canvas. I'm leave. I think I know this one. It's hard to remember. I went to an art gallery once. I can't remember any of the paintings, but I sat on the floor beneath one to read a book. It felt like the scene took hold around me. I got lost in the imagination of that moment. I got a little too lost, and I don't want to remember that. What should you remember? It's complete now. Is it? I don't know. It looks like, again, scribbles to me. Another diary page, maybe. Yep. Another drawing. Same one we saw before. Little scribbles. Oh, this is her writing, so like, again, I still remember, I can still remember whatever. And also, a drawing. Just a drawing. Meet. All these windows and I still can't see outside. But that's for the best. I don't deserve it. You don't deserve vitamin D, I guess. It's good to see you again so soon. I've got something special prepared for you. I made sure to think about something that fits you better. Does this fit me? Sure it does. I know you after all. I don't know. I can't remember. Don't think about it too much. You're never gonna act with that attitude. What was that song? Well, obviously the song I always reference, like, let's grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Or something like or maybe something like a cinder block is better. We'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Or there's a second verse of that involves rope. What was it? Like... Or maybe a rope? Or something. Hold on. I'm just reminded of... What was it called? The Monty thing? Old Monty. Big ass rock. I don't know. I'm just reminded of this song. It's a funny song. It's a very morbid song, but like it's a funny song. I think it's based on a movie. Well, it's based on a musical that's based on a movie, I think, or something like that. But I just remember it. It's like, a rope. I got some quality rope made for a man who's devoid of hope like you are, my buddy. Anyway, something like that. That's also what it reminds me of. You know, it's just some guys so giddy about like helping you kill yourself. You know, it's literally that song. Some quality rock and something like I won't leave you hanging there, twitching like a. I don't know, I already forgot. I just looked at the lyrics. I already forgot the lyrics. Anyway, just do your best. Ganbatte. My best. Just do it already. Just do it. Do it already. I hang up the flower on the tree. There, you know? It's just this little hanging flower. I did it. I did something positive. Great. Aren't the flowers gonna like drop though? Unless you tie the flowers, I guess. Oh, only one more thing to do. Are you kidding me? What was that? I hung the flower up. Now it can have sunlight. You were supposed to do that with yourself. You can still do it, you know. I thought you'd like this because it runs in the family. Oh, is that what happened? I don't... I have bad memories. I don't want to think about that. Please. I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe this was all too much for you. I'll still give it my best. That's what I'm here for after all. I do hope you'll join me. I'm sorry. It's alright. You still have one last chance. I'll see you outside. I wonder if this is the way outside. Save the game. I'm getting a bad feeling. You better like stock up on elixirs, you know, and like go do all your side quests, you know, before the final boss. You know, isn't that what RPG always says? Like, you got a bad feeling about this. That usually means there's like a boss fight coming up ahead or something. Or suddenly like an RPG battle. Elevator time. Ding dong. Back in our room. Or maybe it's not our room, but it's a room. I like keeping a book in here. I would hide it in the drawer. Nobody ever found them. I try to open the drawer, but it's firmly stuck. Aw. My parents' bed. Ooh. I keep trying to go back, it doesn't work. Ah yes. A singular spot, you know, of a room. I used to sit in the closet and read. Sometimes I even draw in my sketchbook. Mother would leave me there for hours, I think. It's been a while since I've been in the closet. I still like small spaces. I like to sit here for a while. Okay. Is it time to, you know, leave the closet? It's too uncomfortable to rest like this. I should get back to my tasks. And thus we came out of the closet. Great. Elevator. Ding dong. I used to play in a swing like this. What's a swing? I mean, it looks like a bench, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess there's like those big you know, big swings. Usually when I think swings, I think in the playground, the ones with the, you know, the smaller ones. I say small, you know, normal sized ones, really. Anyway, I used to play on a swing like this. I don't like thinking about those days. I don't feel like I'm allowed to. Maybe it's better if I forget. I should go. Where are we going now? Did we go up or down? You know? Even though that looked like a roof, you know? We can go even higher if we want to, I guess. Where am I? I should hurry. Ah yes. The real Yumeniki section, when, you know, when you just walk around, there's a looping map. And, you know, it's really hard to find the thing you're looking for without any good landmarks. Because, you know, once you reach the edge, you're like Pac-Man, you know, you just look back. This flower looks different. It certainly does. I reach my hand forward to touch the flower. I wonder if this is what it's like to leave a flower. I feel the flower start to move and I pull away instinctively. Ah. Oh, we're back here. I should go and explore. Okay, never mind. Never mind that flower. Which just looked like a corpse, really, to me. I have a similar bed. I wonder if this is what life's supposed to be like. It makes me sad. Is this all I'm ever going to be? I don't like thinking about this. I should go. Also, I don't know what that is. It's black and white and very pixelated, so I don't know what she means by is this what life is supposed to be, because I can barely make out what that is. Also a little rug. I don't know, it's not the same thing, but like, I don't know, the pattern just reminds me of the picnic blanket in the Mori, you know, that's what it reminds me of. Though, was it red? I actually don't remember. It's been a while. Again, really, I mean, obviously there's a connection of like how everything's surreal and dreamlike, so again, very Yumeniki, so again, reminds me a little bit of Mori as well, but mainly it's because of the main menu. You know, the main menu is just a drawing of a close-up of a character's face in black and white, but mostly like in like a sketch, I guess, you know? So that makes me think of a Mori. I don't know. I guess it's not the same thing, but it's very reminiscent. I look out the window. I'm really high up. It's scary, but I can finally see the sky. I look towards the sun. The light shines in my eyes, and I start to feel lightheaded. Ah, too much vitamin D! I remember the things I haven't done so clearly. Every single mistake. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Maybe everyone was right. I keep going in circles, yet I never take a step. I'm too afraid. Why can't you ever finish anything? Don't know. Is there anything else to you besides empty promises? After this is done, what will be left of me? Is this all you can do? Is that why I'm always stuck? Should I finally do something? It seems like too much, but then again, maybe it's wrong to keep trying like this. What good does it do? It'd be nice to finally rest. How much longer do I need to wait for a chance? If I don't do it now, will I ever be able to? I paint another flower. I'm not sure if it's to say goodbye or not. I like to leave a flower behind, but I think if I try to, I get stuck again, and I don't want to be trapped here anymore. Please let me go. I like to see the sky beyond the window. Just once. That's all I want. Is it time to do a flip? There we go. Look at this. It's the last page from my diary. I don't remember writing this. I don't regret it. Huh, okay, is that what that means? Because we also had the, what is it? Writing? It looks different, I don't know. I don't know if the page 4 was, you know, a reference to the final page, but I guess the final page is I don't regret it though. I don't regret it. I mean that sounds like a suicide note, you know? But anyway. Glad to see you made it. This should be easy enough for you. It's not hard at all. I'll even help you too. I don't know. I'm scared of heights. You just have to take one step and trust me. Trust the, you know, the hallucinating, like, you know, or rather, I don't know what you call it, the figment of your hallucination in the form of a anime boy telling you to, like, kill yourself. It's really important you decide this for yourself. Aren't you tired of all this? What does another day do for you? I don't know. I'm scared. Is staying here really worth it? You wouldn't have to be scared anymore. You can finally rest. Isn't that what you really want? I don't know what I want. You know, it's that meme. You know, we already had the whole hanging rope thing, but isn't there like a meme? Again, very morbid meme, but like you have the anime character behind like a noose, you know? It's like, and then they're like, you know, kill yourself or whatever. You know what? I don't know. It's like that. It's up to you. Will you come with me? I mean, I have a save, but if I had it, if, you know, if I'm gonna choose one, I don't know. It's like, I mean, we're gonna see both endings anyway, but like, I mean, obviously, I want to pick Daga Kotowaru. I refuse. Oh, that's a shame. I really thought you'd be able to see it. Wings emerge from his body and he turns away. I watch him begin to fly as he says one last thing to me. I still hope someday you can become an angel too. I went outside. Wow. Oh, guess I'm done. Hold on, I want to see what happens, obviously, if I pick the other. I mean, I imagine the other one is, oops, I didn't mean to press new game. Anyway, I was gonna say the other one is most likely, death. You know, it's like game over. Hold on, let's see real quick. Here you go. Continue. It's funny, you can't see the options. They're hidden. Oops, no, not this one. Oops, this is the save I just had. I need the save before that. You know, we're basically doing one of the endings in the morning. You know, spoilers, but close your eyes, you'll be here soon. Sure, let's do a flip. Whee! I reach out to take his hand. Feeling the absence of anything below me, I begin to fall. So a bit of a typo there, in that age. My hand swipes at the empty air, as if there was never anything there. It was never real. As my body falls, my mind starts to race. I can feel the warmth of the sky at last. I can finally rest. Okay, well, it just kind of ends there then, in that case. Rest, you know? Eternal sleep, more like. What about like a splat? You know, what about like a dubstep song that plays? Or anyway, now ruins the mood. Goes wub wub wub. Okay, obviously that's just a game over. So let's go back. All right. Well, we went outside. Let's go home. Home sweet home. Back to our dilapidated house. And our handcuffs. Remember the handcuffs? I still don't know why we have handcuffs. Handcuffs. My diary isn't missing any pages anymore. It's all in there, I guess. My bookshelf. Time to go to sleep. Oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi. Close your eyes and you'll be here soon. I can't remember how it goes. Anyway, game by Cherry. Alright, so either way, it just kind of ends. I don't know what the moral of the story is, to be honest. You know, either you listen to the angel, which is I'm assuming, abstract metaphor for severe depression and suicidal thoughts, you know, or you don't, and you know, continue to live your life in a loop, I guess, that doesn't feel like it progresses anywhere. And, you know, you feel tired all the time, and you don't remember much because you don't want to remember the trauma that happened in your past or something like that. I don't know. I'm assuming anyway. So is it just Depression Simulator? Is that what it is? I don't know. It just kind of ends there. Not much is like revealed necessarily. It's just implied, I guess. I don't know. Let me double check if there's anything else in the store page. Music by Gethosine, apparently. So it is like, I guess it is original music, I'm assuming. Hopefully they don't copyright claim, you know, don't copyright strike my video. Anything else? It doesn't say like how many endings though, but I'm assuming just only 2 endings. I mean, it's a very linear game, so I don't imagine there would be more than that. What we've seen. Evangelion if Shinji transitioned. Is it? I don't know if it's the same thing, but anyway. I don't know. I guess that's it. I mean, yeah. So, you know, from what I understand, it's definitely very like a surreal game that kind of touches on themes of like depression and suicide, essentially. And that's kind of it. Again, no, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's a moral of the story or like there's a purpose, you know. So I felt like it felt a little bit aimless. But to be fair, I like what I saw though. I mean, obviously I like RPG Maker games, so the aesthetic doesn't, you know, what's the word? It doesn't lose any points for being an RPG Maker game, I guess, if that makes sense. You know, like walking around, looking at weird things. You know, I like that part actually. But yeah, I'm just trying to understand. Like, again, what was the thing about her father, her mother? I'm assuming her mother, you know, hanged herself. That was the implication. And the father, I don't know what happened to the father necessarily. I mean, I was cooking up some kind of conspiracy theory where like maybe she killed her father somehow, and that's why there's a bunch of meat. I don't know. Like she killed her father and then chopped him up. I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing that happened. I don't know why there's so much meat, you know. There's a lot of meat reference. Is she just vegan? You know, I don't know. Maybe she's just vegan. I don't know. So I don't know what the final like takeaway is from this, you know. That's the only issue I have. But again, I like the aesthetics, I like the music, I like the again the general exploration and the visuals that we see. I even like the little angel, you know. It's a little, I don't know what the word is, but like Like, yes, it's morbid, but there's also a little bit of levity to it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, he's a little funny, right? He's like, yeah, kill yourself, haha, you know, that idea is kind of funny to me, I don't know. Like, this angel is, like, happy and, like, smiling and, like, saying everything in a very positive way, but actually he just wants you to die. That's kind of, like, I like that dynamic, but, like, I don't know. I wish there was a more purpose to it, you know? Is the angel literally just a figment or imagination, or is he based on something, like a real-life person, maybe? I don't know. Is it really just a husbando? You know, it's like the anime husbando that represents your depression. Is there like a song like that? But it's not like husbando, it's more like waifu, you know? Like anime girl that's like... Again, like fake anime girl that, you know, that like shows up in a very like delusional way, I guess. I don't know what the word is, but like, you know, I swear there's some kind of anime like that, or like a music video, or like, again, it's like it's supposed to be like, you know, you're super depressed, and yet like there's this anime girl that like somehow helps you stay happy, but really the underlying theme is that, you know, it's just copium essentially, right? You're just coping with like anime that or something like that. I don't know. I've seen that a lot. Anyway, I don't know. What else do I want to say about the game? Gosh, I don't know. I just don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, again, it does touch on some dark themes, which I feel like maybe for some people it might be a little bit too much. But like, I'm fine with it. Whatever. I like it. I like Amori. You know. I like Mori, I like Yuminiki. Yuminiki was also kind of like that too. If you actually like played the whole thing, there's like a lot of implication of like a lot of dark stuff about Yuminiki as well. I don't know, I like that like kind of like subtle like psychological depression simulator essentially, you know? The one thing I do kind of wish was a little bit more horror, you know? A little bit more horror. I like some of the sort of aspects, like the meat space and all that, but I feel like there wasn't enough of a antagonist, I guess, except maybe the angel. Like maybe, you know, it'd be kind of cool if there was actually an opportunity to like piss off the angel, and then he gets angry at you, right? And then it gets a little terrifying, because you imagine like a character like that being all silly and happy, like imagine him being angry, you know. I imagine that would be pretty scary. But yeah, I do kind of wish there was a bit of a stronger horror element. Would be kind of nice, you know? It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It could even just be, you know, again, like, I don't know, just her being in a more stressful situation, right? Rather than just walking around and being like, I don't know what's going on. I don't have any memories. It's like just shrugging the whole time. But I kind of wish she would be put in kind of like a stressful situation, reminiscent of possibly, you know, what her trauma represents, right? Again, like the mother, I'm assuming, killing herself. Maybe we see more of that kind of imagery, right? In a symbolic way, right? Maybe. You know, I don't know, like a corpse hanging from a rope, you know, but we don't know what the corpse looks like because it's like covered up or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just thinking like dark thoughts, I guess. But yeah, more of that would be nice. Just so I have a more, I guess, more attachment, right? More attachment to what's going on. Instead of a character being like, oh, woe is me, you know, life sucks. Oh, you know, it's like... And then just meander the whole time, you know? Again, not the worst thing in the world. I like the aesthetics though, you know, and I like the themes. It's just, I wish there was a little bit more excitement, I guess, you know? I don't know what you call it. Something to keep me engaged, I guess, right? Again, I don't think it was bad, necessarily. I just wish there was a little bit more, you know, a little bit better pacing. I'm just thinking back to all the type of games similar to this that I liked, and yeah, it's like there's a bit more, again, a bit more representation of what it feels to be like, I guess, isolated in like a hostile world, I guess, maybe something like that. I don't know what you call it, but like, you know, anxiety, right? And stuff like that people may find relatable, but like you exaggerate it, you know, in like fiction and like make it symbolic, I guess. Something like that. Again, I'm reminded of Amori, right? You know, in the Mori, like you fight those weird fear monsters, you know, like there are those shadow creatures that represent certain phobias, that kind of thing, right? Something like it doesn't have to be like an RPG battle, but like, you know, something like that would be interesting. Anyway, but yeah, other than that, I mean, I guess that's it. I mean, that's the game. Again, I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell if it did a good job or not. Like, I want to say that it was a good experience, but like, it's something about it is just holding it back. And I'm not sure what it is. I can't really express exactly what's missing, other than what I've mentioned. But like, those are kind of just comparisons, I guess, to other games I play, really. So I don't know. It was all right. I would say again. I like the themes though. I like if developer. I don't know if the developer will come back to this or make another game like this or anything like that. But like the themes, definitely, I like the themes. Like don't take away the themes, but like, you know, build on it. You know, that's what I would say, right? But what do I know? I'm just a random person on the internet. You know, like what do I know? I don't know how to make a good game. Who knows? Anyway, but there you go. I guess that's it for Amalie. You know. Again, I like the part with the premise with the angels, like just telling you the KYS the whole time. That was pretty funny, in a morbid way, I guess. You know, like what do you call that? I guess you call it gallows humor. You know, like I like black humor, dark humor. Anyway, but yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. So I don't know. Let me just exit the game actually and play some. I don't know, I just feel like playing lo-fi beats instead. Ah yes, lo-fi beats. Alright, and then let me press the little button here. Which button is it? I forgot already. This one? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that'll be it for today's stream. You know, did a bit of Darkbound, the little like cat horror game. Again, like, I wish there's a little bit more to that demo, you know, but I'll keep an eye on it. Tongueless, which was pretty short as well, but I actually liked the little twist, and yeah, and Amalie, of course. But yeah, so I guess again, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday around noon Eastern time, and I guess next week, I don't know. I guess I'll just do something else. I was thinking of like well, there's like a demo for like a Toho Dark Soul, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Depends on what else is available. But yeah. Because, you know, I don't think I'll play Alina of the Arena again, you know. But, because, you know, I feel like I showed off everything that was interesting about it. But, probably do something else. It was a good game, though, by the way. Alina of the Arena. Not to say that I won't ever touch it ever again, and probably play it off screen. Yeah, I just won't stream it again. But yeah. And I guess, yeah, I have nothing else. What do I want to say? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, like, you know, anyone who might be watching the VOD in the future, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow my Twitch, or whatever. Do stuff like that, basically, is what I want to mention as well. But there you go. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around next time. Bye-bye.